Hey, what's up, y'all? How you doing? Stralter Primasaur, that guy, what's up? Hi, Wednesday, thank you for the hydrate. And the lurk. Nerdy, hello, how you doing? Kamiti, congrats on third. Dragon of Power, what's up? Kiki Bird with second. Do we have a first? I think we have a first. Who's first? Nerdy's first. Nerdy, congratulations. Oh, man, I can't talk today. Congratulations, Holly, welcome in. Curse, welcome in. What's up? Let me get the words going. Red, hello. Dat boy, hello. Words are hard, they are. Missy, what's up? Acid, hello. Hina, welcome in. How you doing? Cooper, what's up? Winter, hello. Oh, buddy. Oh, we have ads coming in. For anybody new here, we do one ad break an hour. It's a 3-minute ad break. I thought we put MILF on the whitelist. Whatever. I don't think that's a word on words anyway. Anyway, I'm gonna get those ads playing. If you get caught in them, I'll see in just a few minutes. Here they come. Boop. Anyway. Hope everybody's having a good Sunday. Tired. I think in Europe the time changed. Moonstone, welcome in. How you doing? Ooh, good luck, John. Pulte just made it really easy. Nice. I haven't had a Pulte pile in a long time. Future Cop, welcome in. How you doing? I'm trying to decide what to do in Phasmophobia today. I kind of want to do a lore video. Cola, thank you for the 7-stream streak. I don't think MILF's a valid word. Let's see. Nope. Banshee, thank you for the 7-stream streak. It's a male. Red, what does that word mean? Or are you just guessing letters? Also, it looks like Words is working today. I was a little worried because there were some errors earlier today when I opened the website. Amyl nitrate. Really? That's on there, but not MILF. Oh my god. Anyway, whatever. Let's see where we at. Jackie, thank you for the 50 stream streak. Winter, thank you for the 40 stream streak. We gotta whitelist this word. Anyway, Killer Crabbit, thank you for the 3-month resub. Arachnid, how you doing? Spooky Month Enjoyer, welcome in. Oh, buddy. Sorry. Checking my DMs there. Oh, buddy. That's twice. Yeah, I'm the one sitting here clicking the allow button. Oh boy, hang on, where are we at? 41 seconds? Let's do another round. Yeah, there's some words that get caught by automod that we have to put on the whitelist just to stop automod from catching them. Oh yeah, go ahead, Nerdy, thank you. I think you have easier access to that than I do. I gotta dig around in the dashboard. Let's see, Wednesday, thank you for the 75 stream streak. Siren, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Ooh. Ow. Like a sore spot on my nose. All right, looks like the ads are over. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for sticking through the ad break. I'll be on the chatting screen for a minute as soon as this round of words ends, then we'll jump into Phasmophobia. I think, what do I want to do today? What do I want to do today? I've been thinking about doing, like, I wanted to do, like, lore videos. McLaren, how you doing? But I've wondered, like, do I want to do that on stream? Or do I want to record that in my own time? Recording in my own time does mean extra work for me. But doing it on stream does mean it won't be, like, as focused. But maybe that means it'll be longer. Let's see. Gray Duck, welcome in. How you doing? Raccoon King, what's up? I'm doing okay today, just really tired. I got that post headache, fatigue, funk, whatever you want to call it. Or just was like somebody took all my energy. Ava, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Stream exclusive. Oh, like stream exclusive lore talk. I mean, anything good on stream, you know, it makes economical sense to put on YouTube. Because, you know, anything that happens on the stream that I don't preserve, it's just gone forever. You know? Kaloni Jean, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Let's go. Also, Atomic, welcome in. How you doing? Winter says at this point, I'm just throwing letters at the wall. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. All right, let's go over here. Had one of those days too. Oh man, I hope you get to feeling better. Siren says, understand the headache thing. Today you got home. I took a 3-hour nap. That's what I feel like doing. But if I take a nap, that means I don't get to play Resident Evil today, so. Spooky, how you doing? Axel, what's up? Killer Crabbit, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Who's the best looking Resident Evil character? I don't know. I'm asexual. That's not something I spend a lot of time thinking about. I don't know that I'm particularly attracted to any of the Resident Evil characters. Let's see. Lois, thank you so much for the 100 bits there. You're also ace. That's awesome, Spooky. Let's see. How I finished Creature Kitchen. Sorry, no. Am I bored of Phaz? I don't think I can legally answer that. Kiki, thank you so much for the gifted sub to the community. Just a little burnt out. You know, it happens a few times a year. It fixes itself eventually. Yeah, I mean, don't worry. It'll be on YouTube. If I do it, it will be on YouTube, so you can't miss it. Tough Toast putting Leon, Ada, Lady D, and her daughters. Oh boy. That's fun though. You get all the characters. Helio says, a spec, but aesthetically, I'd say Leon. Oh boy. Definitely Lady D, says Arachnid. Alright, hey, let's get Phasmophobia booted up. Let's see, at least the Easter event will liven things up. Maybe. Tash, how you doing today? Alright, let's get some ghost guessing going, y'all. Let's see. Played the new Tanglewood a few times. Big fan of it. It's a really good map. Lady die. Oh no. Anyway. When does the Easter event start again? It starts on Tuesday. Kinetic Partners have a preview of it on Monday, but I'm not gonna be streaming that. I'm gonna take Monday off like I usually do. And probably I'll use that time to make a guide for the event and then upload it Tuesday. Doing good. Hey, glad to hear that, Tash. Can viewers choose maps? Sorry, I don't take map requests. One person requests a map, then everybody wants to request a map, and I have people-pleasing issues, and then I feel bad when I say no, so I just... kind of across the board, I say no map requests, no challenge requests, nothing like that. No backseating. Shadow Taker, thank you for the 35 stream streak, and Atomic, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Who did the hydrate? The hydrate. That was a Sassy Skippy. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Let's see. Rocker says, plus, you know, we're going to say high school. I used to do map polls, and people would literally just vote random every time. So I'm like, there's no point in doing this. Let's see. Who's in the soup? Jackie in the soup with the Crow Country Crow. All right. Also, if anybody doesn't know, Madrina's is having a... spring sale, that's the word. Madrina's is having a spring sale where you can get discounts up to 40% off store-wide, and if you use my discount code, DontFightDucks, you can get an additional 20% off your order. I believe it's 35% off of tubs, 35% off of whole bean, 40% off of select collab boxes. Let's see. You can only watch me on Monday because you live on the hemisphere. Oh no, sorry, I don't stream on Mondays. Or, oh, it's probably Monday for you right now, isn't it? If you're, let's see. Now you guessing and then saying it's not available. Did, oh yeah, it ended, I'm sorry. Let's see. Dragon says, finally unlocked all tier 3 items just in time for the Easter event. That's awesome. Good time to have it, too. You want to get those hunts done fast. Mothman Madrina's win. Hang on, I'm gonna go to Madrina's right now. I'm gonna go to the collab suggestion channel. I'm gonna say, hear me out. Mothman flavor. Parentheses, not Persona Mothman, just like regular cryptid Mothman. Okay, I sent that to Madrina's. We can make this happen. The only problem is I feel like Mothman would be like some kind of red flavor, like cherry or strawberry. And I think I like cherry better than strawberry, but there's already 2 cherry flavors, so I don't think they'd add a 3rd cherry flavor. Let's see, if they do a Mothman shaker, I doubt they do that. That'd be cool though, I'd like that. And I mean, Mothman's free to use. Let's see. Never played the Easter event, so you're excited for it this year? It's a pretty interesting event. I think mechanically the Easter event is the most interesting out of the 3. Always want to try a moth flavored drink. There's Mothman flavored potato chips. Mel sent me 2 bags of them. I ate one of them and then I saved the other. Anyway, let's see. Moonstone, thank you for the 3-month resub. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Hey, glad the videos could help. Thank you. Flutter Pony says, ordered about 60 to 70, hand motion, USD worth of Madrinas last night. Can't wait for them. Oh, I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it. I'm still drinking the water of life, but I probably only have maybe like 3 or 4 servings of it left. So I need to get more. Raxy says, me and Mothman are besties. Trust me, he would love to be a flavor. What flavor would Mothman be? Like I said, I feel like it'd be red because his eyes are usually depicted as red. Leonore, how you doing? Julie, welcome in. What's up? Lamp. Lamp flavor. Oh yeah, it could be like yellow. Maybe it's time to finally get a lemonade flavor, just like regular old lemonade. Sour cherry. They do already have a sour cherry flavor. The white cherry, it's pretty good. Tastes like cherry candy. All right. Ooh, blackberry would be good. I think they do already have, they have a blackberry dragon fruit, which is really good. That's real. I feel like a lot of the flavors are covered. You know what they don't have? I don't know if they have a strawberry lemonade yet. I don't know if they have strawberry lemonade yet. Disconnecting Lean, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Here we go again, yep. You know what I'm gonna do? I think we're gonna go to Maple Lodge Campsite. And then I'm gonna tell you about a lot of the movie-related Easter eggs on this map. Fruit Punch. Oh, they already have a Fruit Punch as well. It's Mass Effect themed. Also, Rust and Sage, welcome in. How you doing? Cherry Limeade. They have a Cherry Limeade already, which is also really good. It tastes more like Kool-Aid Black Cherry. Also, Yo, thank you so much for the 5-month resub. Fellion says, Madrinas really needs to pick up some rhythm game themed flavors because rhythm games really need, are really stamina draining. I'll tell you what, they do have a lot of licenses in the works, but I'm not sure of any rhythm games. I could suggest that. Let's see. Surprised I haven't done a Phas flavor. I've been asking for that for a while. I keep hoping it'll happen. I think it's on Kinetic because I'm sure, you know, Madrinas is usually interested in licensing anything that they can. Let's see. But we are in Maple Lodge campsite. Do I want anything? Yeah, let's go and grab some stuff. I don't know if I'm going to do a ghost investigation or not. But if we do, our ghost is Patricia Mason. But I'm going to tell you about a lot of the movie-themed Easter eggs that are hidden around this map. Oh, hey, look, we got sunrise. Maybe we can see Point Hope. Now, there is a... did they fix it yet? No? Yeah. They kind of goofed this car up right here, which allows you to go some places that you're not supposed to be. But let me run inside. Let me figure out where the power is. Actually, wait a minute. I think I could look at that in the truck. I'm not used to playing on professional. Alright. Ooh, the power is all the way by the lodge. Okay. We'll have to wander around in the dark for a bit. That's fine, though. That's fine. Make my way over there. And then I have to remember all the stuff that's here. Because there is a lot of stuff hidden on this map. Let's see. Open the tub makes the potato noise. Oh boy. And I'm hoping Slender Man will be here. I don't know if Slender Man can appear in sunrise weather. I'm sure he can though. But if you don't know, all of the campsite maps do have a chance for Slender Man to appear. One of the places he can appear on Maple Lodge is over here. But the very first Easter egg I can show you is if you come right to the end of the dock, you'll see some bubbles. And then Jason Voorhees' mask from Friday the 13th, Part 3 onwards pops out of the water. And I don't know. Oh, yeah, we can see it right there. See, if I angle my camera just like this, we can see Point Hope, the lighthouse map that's in the game. That lighthouse has been on this map for a very long time, way before Point Hope was added. But based on a map in the visitor center, we know that that is actually Point Hope. But I'll show you that here just in a little bit. Let's see. Oh, hey, there's Slender Man right there. Caught him out of the corner of my eye. So I've heard he can appear anywhere that there are the warning bears and area sign. Yeah, we can see him over there peeking over the fence. I don't know that I've ever seen him in that spot before. That's a new one for me. But coming up here to the Maple Lodge cabin itself, the actual Maple Lodge, there is one possible Easter egg that can appear in here, but I've never gotten it to work for me. Hey, look! We got some shoes, and we have a ribcage. But if you're familiar with the movie The Ring, or the book The Ring, or the movie Ring, you'll know that a cabin out in the mountains is where the protagonist finds the videotape and watches it for the first time. And after watching the videotape, the phone rings. So sometimes when you turn the television on, the phone will ring. As a reference to The Ring. But I've never gotten it to work for me. Okay, so anyway, moving on. Turning these lights off right here. Let's see. You can't walk to Point Hope if you sneak out of the map. Yep, you just fall right into the void. If you get out there, you can see that it's literally just a flat graphic. Alright, so I'm trying to decide where should we go next. Let's go up to the visitor center. The book is odd. I've actually read all the books. I've read the books. I've watched all the Japanese movies. I've seen the American movies. Big fan of all of them. They're all interesting. I will say the first American movie is probably, like, objectively the scariest out of all of them, though. But anyway, here's that map that I was talking about. We can see that Maple Lodge is right here. And then just across the way, we can see Point Hope Lighthouse. And, interestingly, the lake at Maple Lodge is actually a river, even though it doesn't look like it when we go to the dock. But if you stand on the very top of Point Hope and you look out, you can actually see, like, where the river divides the land. Like, if you've ever done the Point Hope Easter egg, like this cove right here, that's where the campfire is with the rocks that say UV that tell you how to complete the Easter egg. But we've got some other interesting stuff on here too. We have the Red Main River, and then it's hard to see with the reflection, but we have a Mount Conyers. And I've always wondered, is that going to be something that ends up in the game? Like, I think it'd be really cool if there's like maybe like an abandoned mine map or something like that, or like a mining camp. Raccoon King, thank you for the hydrate. Nope, that is actually Point Hope that you can see off the edge of the map. Oh, hey, look, we got the mirror if we want to see where the ghost is. Okay, I'm trying to think. Where's our next Easter egg? I think it's over here. Oh, you know what? I did forget one that's over by the cabin, but we're going to go back over there and see that one. Gideon, how you doing? But then we have this little thing right here, which is a reference to the movie The Blair Witch Project. This was on the old version of Maple Lodge Campsite, because if you're newer to Phasmophobia, you may not know that this isn't the original version of Maple Lodge. Technically, Maple Lodge is the first map that got a rework. But when they originally dropped this rework, they forgot to put the Blair Witch Easter egg in, and then they added it, I think, a few weeks later. But yeah, so The Ring is one of my favorite horror series. Blair Witch is one of my favorite horror series. So a lot of representation for me in Phasmophobia. I'm trying to remember. There's a... I can't remember if it's on this map or... Oh, Grandma's here. I don't have a camera. So, bye. I'm trying to remember if it's here or on Maple Lodge, but there is a reference to Saw in one of the bathrooms. It might be, or not Maple Lodge, what do you call it? Camp Woodwind. I always get the names of Camp Woodwind and Maple Lodge mixed up. Let's see. Faye, hello, how you doing? So let me check these bathrooms right here. Oh, it sounds like our ghost is in the bathroom. Yeah, I think the Saw... Easter egg reference is on Camp Woodwind. Okay, well, in that case, let me... Whoa! The ghost lit the fire. I didn't do that. That's something that the ghost can do now as of... What update was it? Was it Chronicle? It might have been... Oh! It lit the fire and it threw a beer can. Okay. But yeah, the ghost can actually light candles around the maps. They can light fires. The only ghost that can't do that is the Onryo. Because that would be pretty unfair if the Onryo could light a fire, blow it out, light a fire, blow it out, light a fire, blow it out, and then hunt. Yeah, it's definitely not an Onryo, I'll tell you that much. Let's see. Ian, welcome in. How you doing? But the last Easter egg on this map, we can actually see it if we come over here. If you come right here and you look under the cabin, you can see that there is a wrapped up dead body under the cabin. Originally back in the old lobby in the garage, I think it was during one of the Halloween events, we could use ultraviolet to see like hidden messages on the walls, and one of them said, "My body's under the cabin." So I guess that kind of counts as lore, sort of. But that's one of the possible reasons that Maple Lodge is haunted, is that somebody done did a murder and stashed the body over here. Did they fix that bug? Nope. Nope, that's still in the game. I'm really surprised that they haven't put out a hotfix to fix that yet, so. Normally I'm not supposed to talk about kind of things like that, but I mean, it's not like it's a secret. It's literally right there. You know? It's like, it's a little hard to ignore. But okay, that is, I think, all the Easter eggs that I can think of. Is there anything that I've forgotten? We got Blair Witch, we got Friday the 13th, we got Slender Man, we got the body under the cabin, we got the ring, even though it didn't work. Oh, and also Point Hope. I think that's everything for this map. So, let's pack it up in the truck, head over to Camp Woodwind, which I just can't remember the name of that map. I'm gonna guess it's a, yeah, sure, I'll go with Spirit. Let's see. Jason got his revenge. I think they're working on a, oh, it's a Goryo. Yeah. But anyway. I think they're working on a, Camp Crystal Lake, like, prequel series or something like that. Is the weekly out yet? I don't think so. I think that comes out in a few hours. But let me get the ghost guessing resolved for our Goryo guessers. There's that button right there. Goryo. All right. Let's see. Sebastian, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Pumped. You love you some Jason. Actually, is the prequel series going to involve Jason? I guess it could be about maybe how Jason died. Like It Welcome to Derry? Maybe. I haven't seen that one. Let's see. Who guessed Goryo? Did that go off? Man, I can't see the thing. Nobody guessed Goryo. Okay. Let's get another round of ghost guessing going. See, what'd you say? Bet the weekly is fast player slow ghost in high school. I haven't looked it up yet. Let me see. While you do the ghost guessing, I'll look up what the weekly's gonna be. Because if anybody doesn't know, you can check the Phasmophobia wiki, and they have a whole list of them. And they all go in order. So all you have to do is look at what the current one is, and then see what comes after. So this week's was Survival of the Fittest, and next week's is going to be Primitive, which says all the electronic equipment has short-circuited, and that's on Ridgeview. Okay, that one's not too bad. Let's see. You know, we got Lois is in the soup. And you know, maybe I should go to Point Hope as well. Just go look at the top of the lighthouse. We'll have to make sure it's on clear weather though, or maybe sunrise. Ridgeview again. Was it on Ridgeview recently? I know it's on Edgefield this week. I don't take map requests, sorry. Trash Bandit, welcome in. How you doing? Alright, just waiting for that ghost guessing to wrap up here. Alright, ghost guessing has closed. Good luck, everybody. Alright. Now I'm heading over to Camp Woodwind to show you the rest of the Easter eggs. So let me grab my flashlight. Let me grab my camera this time, just in case the ghost shows up. Huh, we're looking for Jason Rhodes. Maybe, possibly. Let's see. Hey, Trash Bandit, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Let's see. Wonder if Slender Man might show up for us again. Because on this map, he can show up in front of the truck. He can show up between the bathroom and this tent over here. I don't think I see him back there. And then he can show up in the Firefly area over here. Back there. Nope, I don't think Slender Man's showing up for us this time. He's coming back for his mask. Different Jason, I think. Okay, this is the one. Yeah. So I haven't seen Saw, so I don't really get this reference. But on the toilet tank in this bathroom, there is a little heart drawn on the toilet. Apparently that means something in Saw. But what? I don't know. I know there is is there something hidden in the toilet in the bathroom that the guys are tied up in? And I'm trying to think. Yeah, these are still here. There's also some names carved into the side of the bathroom, which I think may be one of the early beta testing teams. I think that's what these names are. But beyond that, I'm not really sure. Let's see. And I think that's it. I think that's it for Camp Woodwind. If there's anything else here that's an Easter egg, I don't think I can remember it. Let me take a quick look around the map. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it for this map. So we got the Slender Man, we have the Saw Heart, and then we have the beta tester names over here. But yeah, the other place that Slender Man can show up is if you put yourself right here, he can be like standing way back there. You can also, sometimes in certain weather, you can see him through this window here. But let me get out of here, head on over to Point Hope, and then I'll show you the general landmass that Maple Lodge campsite sits on. And actually, it's not really clear how Camp Woodwind relates to Maple Lodge, but they've always acted like the two are connected somehow. Is the Jason mask still there? Yep, we just saw it. Oh, it's on the other campsite map. Oh, it's a mimic. Okay. All right. So let me get the mimic button push for our mimic guessers. Ghosts. Mimic. Let's see. Kiki says, in the toilet with the heart is the rusty saw that they can use to quote unquote free themselves. Okay, okay. That makes sense. Got it for once. Yo, Siren, congrats. I think Siren was the only one who guessed Mimic. All right, let's get another round of ghost guessing in. We're just speed running the guessing here. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll do a more formal version of this for YouTube. Because I feel a little scatterbrained right now. I'm kind of tired. Did I, Sebastian, I don't know if I got to your streak, but if I didn't, thank you so much for the 6 stream streak. Let's see, Arachnids is in the soup over there. Spider soup? Oh no. I did not care for that spider yesterday in Resident Evil. Oh! I think somebody got bumped up in the air. Oh! Dragon of Power stole the soup with a 99.20. Holy crap. I don't think that one's gonna get beat. Alright, Ghost Guessing should be wrapping up here. Yep, Ghost Guessing just ended. Good luck, everybody. Right. Then we are heading over to Point Hope. Let me use a custom difficulty to get some good weather. So I'm going to set it to, let's just do an amateur preset, and then over on contract, we're going to set the weather to, let's do sunrise. I think we can see the landmass pretty well with that. Moonstone says, whoever thought of the spiders both genius and evil? Resident Evil. Okay, so I'm grabbing the flashlight, the EMF meter. Our ghost is Michelle Hall. Let's see where the power is. Oh, it doesn't really matter because an amateur preset. But yeah, this is Point Hope, the lighthouse that we were just looking at from the dock of Maple Lodge Campsite. And if we run all the way up to the top, we'll be able to at least kind of see the landmass. Unfortunately, we can't see Maple Lodge from here. I think it is, we should be able to see it, but I think the only reason we can't is just because they limit, like, detail in the distance, so they didn't actually put it out there. But before we can do anything, we're gonna climb this whole stinking lighthouse. Now, there is an Easter egg puzzle that you can do in this lighthouse, but, if I do end up turning this into a video, I think that's gonna be a separate video of its own. Okay, welcome in, how you doing? Hope there are Easter eggs on New Tanglewood. There aren't really referential Easter eggs, but there are sort of like implied lore Easter eggs on Tanglewood. Like the doll that's in Nancy's room is supposed to be a newer model of the type of dolls that are on Grafton, stuff like that. All right, we have made it to the top of Point Hope. And then if we look over here, huh. That's weird. I feel like I used to be able to see further. Oh yeah, you can. Okay, yeah. They did limit the draw distance, so we're gonna have to do some weird camera turning again. But this is that that little cove that I was pointing out on the map at Maple Lodge. So you see, if I turn the camera like this, you can see that there is a little bit of landmass like raising up in the background there. Before they lowered the draw distance, you could fully see a landmass back there. And then you could see like the river going in. But I believe this patch of trees over here, I believe this is Maple Lodge campsite. Even though we can't really see, you know, the lodge or anything distinctive about it, but we can at least see the trees of it. But yeah, really pretty view up here. I like coming up here with sunrise, even if you can't see very far anymore. Imagine if you could see somebody dragging a body. Oh my god. That would be cool. But yeah, so far a lot of like the lore and interconnectedness in Phasmophobia is just a light smattering all over the place. But once the game hits 1.0 later this year, and they're gonna do like the horror rework, they're gonna do the lore update. The lore update should unify a lot of things in the game, add a lot more connections like that. It's gonna be really cool. Let's see. Sebastian says, Tanglewood does have a reference to the high school in the newspaper, I believe, by the front door. Yeah, so that newspaper is... I think the first place we saw that newspaper was on Bleasdale, which, if you can see the rest of the newspaper, there's actually an ad for Nell's Diner. That's the one that teased Nell's Diner's existence to us. See, miss being able to bend your back 90 degrees. That's the one thing I'm really sad about the character customization update. I'm a little bummed out that we're going to lose the Silly Billy animations. You know, to me, it's like, I'm a little worried because, like, that kind of feels like the heart and soul of the game. So I really hope that that doesn't, make the game worse. Arachnus says, I love deep lore stuff. You're very excited. Me too. And on top of that, they're going to have a second lore update at some point in the even further future. So whatever lore we're getting at 1.0, that's not even the end of it. Gonna get a lot more after that. But let me get the Revenant button push for our Revenant guessers, and then let's go to Bleasdale. And I think I'll do an investigation there. What was that? A Revenant? Revenant. Where's the Revenant button? There it is right there. Alright, then once that gets resolved, to do another round of ghost guessing. Nobody got Revenant! Okay. Let's see. Or there was a refresh to high school. Oh, a reference to high school in the diner. Yep, that same newspaper is also in the diner. Yeah, a lot of people, I think, didn't realize that that was an old newspaper. Let's see. Black Cat, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Thank you. Speaky says, that was my #1 thing to show people who are new to Phas. You would demonstrate the bendy backs by crouching, looking straight up, and making odd noises. Yeah. Like, think about how many people do live action skits of that stuff. It's like, I really think that the goofy animation of the characters, I really feel like that's one of the things that made Phasmo as popular as it was. Hey, Mark coming on into the raid. Welcome in, y'all. Mark, how you doing? How's the rest of your stream? Mark has been playing Resident Evil Village for the first time. They just beat up, what's his name? Moreau today? Let me grab me a shout out there. If anybody doesn't know Mark, drop them a follow. Hit that heart button at the top of chat, please. But yeah, they've been playing through the Resident Evil series. They did 7, now they're doing 8. I hope they do 9 in the future, because I really like that game. Or maybe 2. I don't know. The sky's the limit with Resident Evil. But they do some cozy stuff as well. I know they're playing some of Retro Rewind, which I'm probably going to play after I finish Resident Evil 9. But Mark, how you doing? How far did you get? Let's see. Kat says, having a good day. You and your kid had fun fishing, and then your little son played on the swing set. Nice. That sounds awesome. That sounds like a nice day. Oh, plenty of good weather coming up for that, too. Mark says, I was poking around places, and now you got the crank. Let's go. Now you can crank it. I thought you had the crank, or is this a different crank? They put too many cranks in Resident Evil these days. Back in my day, Resident Evil just had one crank. Let's see. Retro Rewind is so fun as far as the types of sims. Yeah, I like that it simplifies a few things compared to like TCG Card Shop. Like, I hated having to price everything in TCG Card Shop in the grocery game. So I like that you don't have to price your video rentals. That's a big thumbs up for me. Oh man. All right. But also, hey, anybody from Worksrate, if you don't know me, I'm DontFightDucks. You can just call me Ducks for short. I play a lot of Phasmophobia, especially with the Easter event coming up. And then we're going to be playing some Resident Evil 9 later today. Let's see. You can search thingies. You may have shot down for this, but you actually prefer RE7. No, I mean, that's valid, Mark. Resident Evil 8 is a great game, but it's also a very weird game. It's a very strange game. Like, I like Resident Evil 8, but the problem with Resident Evil is that there are so many good games in the series that, like, most Resident Evil games are like a 9 or a 10. Resident Evil 8's just like an 8. which is still a really good game. But then compared to all the 9s and 10s, it's like, oh, yeah, it doesn't feel as good. RE7 low-key revived RE. It did. Like, honestly, RE7 and RE2 Remake really brought in, like, a survival horror renaissance. To the point where I don't think Silent Hill 2 Remake would exist without those two games. I don't think Dead Space Remake would exist. I don't think Silent Hill as a series would have been rebooted if not for that. So, like, RE7 and RE2 Remake kind of saved the survival horror genre as a whole. Mark says, gotta go pee and stretch your legs. Hey, enjoy both those things. I'll catch you later, Mark. Thank you so much for the raid again. All right, what do we got? 20 minutes until the ad break. Let's get into Bleasdale. Let's see. Do you have boss on Twitch, YouTube? Oh, VODs. I do have a VOD for Apocalypse 3. Like the one where I did Apocalypse 3. But it is an unlisted video. If you go to the Phasmophobia channel on my Discord, though, and scroll up a bit, I did post it recently. It's just something I've never really got around to, like, publicly releasing. But anyway, we're looking for Dave Phillips. It's honestly, I don't know if it's that interesting. It's like a 10-minute video. But anyway, what are we doing? I don't care about any of that. Oh my god! I just realized, hang on, let's get out of here. I just realized I'm still an amateur. It's like, let me at least set it to professional. Okay, select Bleasdale again and get on in there. If you do Apocalypse 3, will also give you 1 and 2. It will, yes. If you just go straight for gold and you win, you will get the silver and bronze trophies as well, because that's what I did. I never messed with Apocalypse 1 and 2. Okay, we're looking for Raymond Emmett. Steambun, how you doing? All right, so I'm trying to remember. Let's see, there's a tea set there. Let's see, Caden, welcome in. How you doing? I feel like there's something on the porch over here. Yeah, here's one of the newspapers. Fortunately, my... Oh, this is about Maple Lodge. Or is that Camp Woodwind? I think it might be Woodwind. Unfortunately, my stinking flashlight's so bright that I can't get a good look at the newspaper. It just washes the whole thing out. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Let's see. Space Button says, that's not a door. Space Button says, are you excited for Cursed Hollow on Tuesday? I am. I think out of the 3 holiday events, Cursed Hollow is my favorite. It's definitely mechanically, it's the most interesting, I feel. I also really enjoy it aesthetically. Nope, no power back here. Okay, let me go check the back porch. Let's see, swing around here, look for the Ouija board. We don't have the Ouija board, it looks like. And I didn't look for the music box either. Nope, no power back here, so that means our power is going to be up in the attic. Oh, but also that newspaper. Oh, you know what? I'm wrong. I'm a silly Billy. I think it is the news. I think the high school newspaper is original to Nell's Diner. What's it say? Yeah, because this one right here says Mystery in Maple Lodge. But then there's the ad right here for Nell's Diner. Okay, so I think the high school newspaper is original to Nell's Diner. See, if you have a ghost and it has the first name Jazz, I don't know if Jazz is a boy or a girl. I don't know. I'm genuinely unsure about that one. What's the easiest way to find a Diogen on no evidence? Make it hunt. Make it hunt, and if the ghost, like, barrels up to you really fast, and then slows down as it gets closer to you, it is a Diogen. Okay, I'm still looking for cursed possessions here. Really hoping to get... Oh, we have the mirror. That's awesome. That's going to speed things up considerably. Okay, where's our ghost at? It is in this bathroom over here. So let me turn the light on. Let me throw my equipment down and get out of here. Except I can't see now because... I threw my flashlight on the floor. Sounds like an awesome neutral name. I agree. That boy said Jazz is meant to be Jasmine. Okay, okay. And Edie being Edith. I have said before, I wish they would add more kind of like unisex names just to throw you off and make it so you can't be like, oh, Raymond, haha, masculine name. Let's just mark these two off. Like, I think it'd be really neat if you had to see the ghost model before you could start marking ghosts off. Let's see. Edie did throw you off. Yeah, we had, what did we have? We had one the other day that kind of started that whole train of thought, but I can't remember what the name was. Let's see. Cryptic Nix, thank you so much for the hydrate. Let me do a quick check for ultraviolet, then I'll take that drink. Oh. Holy crap, I missed some big streaks. First of all, we have Josie with a 7-stream streak. Kay has ADHD, has a 100-stream streak. Miss Ouija Tech Support has a 70-stream streak. Thank you so much for the streaks, y'all. This is a very quiet ghost. Be nice if they gender locked Gorio to help with deal with how stinky they can be and no evidence. That'd be nice, yeah. Like, I think they do need to get some male gender locked ghosts. Maybe if they add some more ghosts in, maybe those will be gender locked. See, can you rule ghosts out based on names? That's only been something since the Christmas update, so don't worry if you didn't know about that. It's a pretty new thing. But the ghosts Banshee and Diane can only be female. So if you do have a name that you're sure is male, like Raymond, you can mark off Banshee and Diane. But yeah, that's something that they added when they added the 3 new ghosts. Okay. Grab that. Grab that. Unholy Unicorn, thank you so much for the 30-stream streak. But I hope everybody's having a good Sunday. Everybody's looking forward to the Cursed Hollow event. That'll be starting on Tuesday and running until, I don't know, I think like 3 weeks. There's not going to be any drops during it, but you can get yourself a new ID badge. I can't remember the name of it, but it's green and it has like a cool like paw print on it. Yo, Megan, thank you for the 43-month resub. Megan, how you doing today? Or how you doing in general? Hang on. We have a EMF 2 on the meter, and do we have ultraviolet? Doesn't look like it. Let's see. No death wiggles? What does that mean? See, Kay says, you're welcome. I was on a trip with my college, and I had to pull up your stream from yesterday to not lose it. Oh, man. I'm glad it stayed. I'm glad you were able to keep it. If they can add any ghost type to the game, what would it be? I don't know. I think they've thought of anything that I could ever possibly think of. You know, like some of these, like the 3 new ones that they added, a Diane, a Galu, and an Obamba. I'd never heard of that before. I had to look that stuff up on Wikipedia to see what it was. Wait, your TTS got canceled? What happened? Did it not go through for some reason? You could post in chat if you want, Megan, and I'll read it. Let's see. Yeah, just post it in chat and I'll read it. Let's see. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, I was really surprised that it didn't come with a TTS. I'm like, huh, that's weird. Normally Megan has a big old TTS message. Let's see. The Korean toilet ghost. Oh, that'd be funny. That'd be funny. A ghost that has a higher chance to flush a toilet. Except they would have to add the ability for the ghost to flush toilets. Oh, man. Remember when dirty water was an objective and it was terrible? Where some of these people are. I think some of these are just like generic stock photos. But there's some interesting stuff on this map here. There's all the mail by the floor. This is another map that I'll have to do like a video on. That and Grafton together. The only ghost that can flush. Oh my god. That would be crappy though if that was the only ability that it had. Toilet flushing triggers the ghost to hunt. Let's see, what ghost do I think they should make male only? I don't know. I personally, if I'm being completely honest with you, I don't like gender locking the ghosts. I mean, the only reason why I could think they possibly did it, other than their weird commitment to realism, is if you're playing zero evidence, this is a lot of ghosts to have to rule out. So at least having the name can let you rule out 2 more. Let's see. Are you here? Are you new? Ah, it's a Dio! Oh! Wow, it's been a long time since I actually got the Diogen special response by complete accident. That always scares the crap out of me. Let me see if I can get it again. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Very first spirit box response too. Do you like me? Are you friendly? Where are you? Do you like me?
In a way.
Are you friendly? Where are you? Do you like me? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you here? Are you near? Do you like me? Are you friendly? Where are you? Do you like me? Are you friendly? Do you understand how rare that was now? I've asked so many questions and I haven't gotten it. Basically, in order to get that, you have to be standing right on top of the Diogen. And even then, it's only a 1 in 3 chance to get that special, like, scary, raspy breathing. So I'm going to go out. I'm going to get some motion sensors and we're going to see if we can, like, track the ghost with those and get it that way. Ah! You know what? This guy hunts a 40%. I'm not scared of losing a little sanity. Oh, man. Am I gonna say the emojis? Did you post it yet, Megan? I guess I could say the emojis. Depends what emojis they are. Wait a minute. Oh. What? Why does... Hang on. Yeah, it got caught by Automod. It didn't like the word light bulb? I don't know why it didn't like the word light bulb. Oh my god. Ever seen dots through a window on this map when you were outside? Not on this version of the map, but I did on the original Bleasdale. It was in the... Remember there used to be a... Hang on. Remember you would go up the stairs and then like right here above where I'm standing, there was like a utility room with the window right here. I've seen dots through that window before, and that's how I found out what the ghost was. Anyway, here's Megan's TTS. Let me get a drink first. Hey everyone, I'm back. Yes, I have returned. I have been busy as hell. Anyway, I hope you're doing great, and get ready, yolks, for some eggy jokes. Why don't eggs tell jokes? They might crack up. Egg emoji, egg emoji. How do baby chickens dance? Chick to chick. Egg emoji, egg emoji. How do monsters like their eggs? Terra-fried. Egg emoji, egg emoji. How many eggs does it take to screw in a light bulb? None. Eggs don't have hands. Egg emoji, egg emoji. How do comedians like their eggs? Funny side up. Egg emoji, egg emoji. Anyway, that's my time, yolks. Good to be back. Heart emoji. Megan, thank you. But yeah, I didn't like the word light bulb for some reason. I don't know what's up with that. That's oh my god. Anyway. But Megan, I hope you're doing good. Oh yeah, motion sensors. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Let's get rid of that. Spooky Mount says, just got to level 21 today. You're kind of scared of getting Dios. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. They don't hunt until 40% sanity. So the odds of being, the odds of being surprise hunted by one are very low. Egg emoji stuck in your head now. I'm sorry. I pre-hydrated, don't worry. Okay, so let's get these motion sensors up. Oh, and we also got ghost riding and dots, so we know that it's not a stinky mimic. I'll put one on the toilet. Okay, let's get our spirit box again. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Where are you? Do you like me? Are you friendly? Where are you? Do you like me? Are you here? Are you near? Do you like me? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Do you like me? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Do you like me? Are you friendly? Where are you? Do you like me? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Right here. Do you like me? Are you friendly? There we go. The howl wasn't part of it, that was Trey. But anyway, that is the Diogen special response. Like I said, you have to be standing right on... What did you throw at me? The ghost threw some medication at me. I think it thinks I need to take Tylenol. Let's see. Peach, thank you so much for the 11-month resub. Holy crap. Almost a year. But yeah, you have to be standing directly on top of the Dio. Basically within 1 meter of it, which is basically right on top of it. And then you only have a 1 in 3 chance when you get a spirit box response of it being the special response. So it's pretty tough to get, even with tracking the ghost around with motion sensors. So to get that completely by random on the first spirit box response, that is crazy. That is absolutely nuts. But I'm going to show you what the Diogen does as well when it hunts. Actually, let's get some lights on here. Let's get some lights on. Do I have lights downstairs as well? I want to make sure because we might run it all over the place. No, let's turn the living room lights on too. Let's see. Ran, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, that's good enough. But yeah, the special thing about the Dio when it hunts is that it always knows where you are. And its speed, like it doesn't have line of sight speed up. Instead, its speed is determined based on how close or far it is to you. Or how close or far away it is. So the farther it is, the faster it goes, the closer it is, the slower it is. So we're going to go back here, and I'm just going to break the mirror, which is going to start a hunt. Every time I look into this mirror, I lose 20% sanity, so there we go. Here comes the Dio. See how fast it's trying to get to me, and then see as he gets closer to me, he slows down. So if you're in a hiding spot when this guy hunts, he's going to come right to you and kill you. So the only thing that you can really do is lead him around in a circle. So find something like these couches here, or, you know, in a house like this, you can just walk around the whole house. I'm going to pull him over to the couches, and we're just going to walk around. And see if I run away from him, he speeds up to catch up to me. Like, you cannot get away from this guy. Yeah, let's see if we can get him up in the trophy room. Yeah, like, you can get pretty close to him, and he goes super duper slow. Like, I'm just, like, kind of tapping on the mouse here. Or on the keyboard. Let's run him through here. But this is what people mean when they say walk your Diogen. But the name of the ghost is actually, I think it's Dutch. It's De Ogen. Dutch for the eyes, which is a reference to how it always knows where you are. It's always watching. It always knows. But yeah, that was fun. Let's get the heck out of here. Let's see. Anime fan, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, don't mind us. Just taking the Dio for a walk. But that is the Dio, a ghost that completely gave himself away from the very first Spirit Box response. But if you ever do identify a ghost from its ability right off the bat like that, you probably should make sure it's not a mimic. In this case, we got ghost writing and we also got dots. If you happen to get EMF 5, dots, or ghost writing, you know for sure that your ghost is not a mimic. But the other, let's see, yeah, the Dio's other evidence would be Spirit Box. So Spirit Box, ghost writing, and dots. So hit the button and get the heck out of here. Did I mention forced evidence? Oh, no, I didn't. That's a good thing. Thank you, Siren. Ghosts, if you're playing with less than 3 evidence, so 2 evidence, 1 evidence, they will have what's called forced evidence. Evidence that is tied to their special abilities. So in the case of the Diogen, it will always have Spirit Box if you're playing in either 1 evidence or 2 evidence. So if you get, if you collect your 2 evidence and it leaves a couple of ghosts remaining on the board, and Diogen is one of them, and Spirit Box isn't one of the evidences you found, you can just mark Diogen off. Let's see. Bivy, welcome in. How you doing? What is Prestige? That's Prestige 14. Get you a cool animated cross badge. But anyway, y'all, I need to, let's get the Dio guessing result, and then I need to take an ad break real quick. Let's see, Witch, how you doing? Hey, before I go on break, if anybody doesn't know my friend Witch Doctor, you should go check him out. Drop him a follow. They play some Phasmophobia as well. They've also started uploading videos on YouTube. So if you're not following them, make sure to click that heart button at the top of chat. They've also been playing some Resident Evil as well. And I know they've been playing other stuff too, but my brain's not working today. All I can remember is Phasmo and Resident Evil. The 2 games I think about the most. Oh boy, we're friends, we are. I've seen your butt, Witch. I'm pretty sure that makes us friends. Oh boy. But anyway, y'all, I need to take my hourly ad break. I'm gonna hop up, refill my drinks, use the bathroom, all that fun stuff. If you need to get up and do anything, now's a great time to do it. Otherwise, let me get some words on stream for you. Let's get that going. Thankfully, Words is working today. Yay. Let's see. That is true. That is true, Witch. I think that's like phase 2 of friendship. Oh, boy. But anyway, like I said, if you need to get up and do anything, now's a great time to do it. Otherwise, I'm going to play those ads, and I'll see you in a few minutes. BRB. And I'm back. How are we doing? Hey, thank you, Mark. Mark, hope you had a good break. Also, Mark, I have something funny to show you later. I didn't want to send it while you were streaming, though. But better luck next time on words. Let's see here. Alright, I am back, and we're getting switched over to Resident Evil 9. Just this weekend, I'm only doing 1 hour of Phasmophobia, and then I'm spending the rest of the time on Resident Evil because I want to finish that game. And on top of that, once the Easter event starts with Phasmophobia, I'll have to go back to prioritizing Phas for a little bit. Let's see. Alpha, hello, how you doing? Welcome in. All right, get the music off there. Have I played Crimson Desert? I haven't. I'm not really too big on open world games. Like, it looks interesting, but I don't know. I just have a hard time with open world games. So you're gonna have to go to sleep because you're exhausted. Oh man, I hope you get some good rest, Arachnid. Will there be any drops for the Easter event? There will not be. No. Rocker, thank you so much for the 40 stream streak. Also, Unholy Unicorn, thank you for the 30 stream streak. I hope I got that one. That was 20 minutes ago. Gotta go, can't see spoilers. Good luck, Acid. All right. Uh-oh. Is the game working? Oh, thank. I thought my controller wasn't working again. Let's see. Been playing it since it dropped. Barely done any story. Yeah, like the early trailers sort of look crazy. Let's see, can somebody confirm to me that the game title got switched over to Resident Evil? That better work, yeah. Conspiracy theories. Active BSAA units and the infected roam the outskirts of Raccoon City. Was the missile really used to halt the spread of the infection? Leon ponders this as he heads... Okay. What's the point of having a press A to continue button if it's just going to automatically continue me before I can read the whole little tooltip thing? But anyway, welcome back to Resident Evil Requiem, everybody. We are playing as Leon. We are in the bombed-out ruins of Raccoon City. And we've discovered some disturbing things. First of all, the BSAA. Can't remember what that stands for. Does this say? Bioterrorism Security Assessment Alliance. I believe that's an organization that was originally founded by Chris and Jill. But there's been some sketchy things about the BSAA, as we learned towards the end of Resident Evil 8. So for some reason, they have come to the ruins of Raccoon City. They're looking for something called ARC. They also want to get Elpis, whatever the thing that Gideon is after as well, and needs Grace to get. And also we found out that the missile strike on Raccoon City was not ordered by the United States government. So whatever that means, I do not know yet. But I do know one thing. I have a new gun to get. And in order to get it, I need to sell an old gun. Mark, thank you for the 90 stream streak. Ooh, nice. 22,400 credits. We can get some good stuff with that. Let's see here. I'm going to sell my alligator snapper. That's my old pistol. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I can upgrade parts on this gun. I'm going to go ahead and sell it, though. I think the silencer is just a better gun all around. I'm going to sell that. And I also need to sell my classic 70s sniper rifle. Because there is a better sniper rifle that we can go pick up. Otherwise, I think that's all I have to sell. So, let's see. Alligators can snap. I assume they can. Also, Trey, how you doing? I know I said hi, but I don't think I asked earlier. I think I was a little distracted in the Diogen explanation hole. But I'm going to run back over here and get that new sniper rifle. But currently we are trying to... Here, let's just go and heal all the way up. Have they respawned zombies around me? That's rude. I just cleared these guys out. Then again, I guess if they're infinitely spawning zombies, that does mean that I can farm them for points. But yeah, I think that, thing I'm looking for is over here somewhere. Fly Guy, how you doing today? But yeah, we're trying to collect 3 parts to power up a detonator to blow the fence into the inner area of Raccoon City. Wait a minute, how did I get over there? How did I get over to this storage container? Hey, you stay away from me. No, buddy! That's unfair. You can't do that while I'm trying to explore. The creepy thing about these guys is the way that their eyeballs are just kind of hanging out of their heads. Not a fan of that. So I swear, originally I ran over that fence down there. Just went to the park and had ice cream with the kiddos. Oh, that sounds fun. Good weather for that. Am I losing it? I swear last time I came over here and I like walked over this. Oh, it was the ladder right here. Okay. Dang, got bit by a zombie for no reason. Okay. So here's the gun that I was trying to pick up last time. And it looks like that has automatically inserted its way into my inventory. Oh, that's what I was remembering. I was remembering this ramp that I ran over. Okay. Let's see, Fly Guy, thank you for the hydrate. Let me check the map while I'm here. We have a door over here. Is that a one-way door? Yep, locked from the other side. I kind of understand what they're doing with Raccoon City, though. It kind of feels like a traditional Resident Evil level, except it's just stretched out to be citywide. So we still have to run around and find, like, puzzle items and stuff. Let's see, can I not get into the gas station? Checking around back here. How'd the ghost treat me? Not too bad. We had a Diogen in Phasmophobia that, like, immediately gave me the Diogen response, which was awesome. And there's all kinds of fun items in here. But the door doesn't want to open. So, we'll have to figure out another way to get in there. I think what we're doing right now, though, is we're heading into the Cedar Brook Apartments. And I'm wondering if there's any way that I can get back over here to the Applegate Hotel. Because there is a BSA storage container. But that was before we got into the spider boss fight. I bet we'll get back over there later, so I'm not going to worry too much about that right now. I'm just going to head in here and hope for the best. What is this thing? That's like some kind of mortar cannon.
Damn, they brought in the big guns.
Huh. Wonder what they expected to be fighting in here. At least none of these guys are zombies. I hope. Oh, all kinds of ammo. Thank you. I'll take all that. Beautiful. Okay. Anything in here? Yep, that is either not a door or locked. Alright, up we go. Man, Xeno really wasted these guys. Which, once again, I'm glad he, like, exploded them. So they can't come back as zombies. Alright, I think we're heading maybe up to that roof up there? A slot for a crank, of course. Why would it be that easy? What happened to Grace? Oh no, they are zombies! Hang on, I'll answer that question in just a second here. Oh god, oh god, oh jeez. Oh boy. Oh god. At least he's getting the kicks. Yeesh. Scary stuff. Well, after the whole ordeal at the water treatment plant, Grace ran into Victor Gideon, and he's like, "I'd like you to come with me, Grace." And for whatever reason, Grace just agreed. Oh no! Oh no! This sucks. You know what? Hang on. What do we got here? Shotgun? Oh no. Oh, there's more. Oh god. Where are they and where are they shooting from? Remember, oh, they're just dropping off the ceiling now. Okay. Oop, 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 oop. Please die. Give me plenty of machine gun ammo, at least. Why do zombies have guns now? That's a great question, Peach. Unfortunately, the mutated T-virus allows the people it zombifies to sort of retain memories of what they were, like, really good at doing or what they did a lot of. Hey, look, the crank! Crank located. So I guess these guys remember how to shoot guns. But remember last stream I was saying, like, yeah, I was kind of enjoying Silent Hill Homecoming until they started throwing human enemies at me that shot at you with guns. That felt prophetic. At least this feels a little more fair. The reason I wasn't a huge fan of that in Homecoming is because it was so cheap and easy to get killed by them. Can I not take the crank? Oh, I can take the crank. Let's go. Trusty crank. Crank obtained. Okay, nothing else in this room for me, right? Nothing on the shelves back here. Picked up all my stuff. Reload my machine gun. Let's see, it's like the 20th installment of the game. Needs to make the zombies more powerful. You know, I am glad that the zombies are different. I'm glad that we're not just dealing with the same old zombies that we usually deal with. Did I go in here? I don't think I've been in here. Yeah, I'm not sure this area is. Oh wait, I know where I am. Oh, okay. I know where we are. I think that heads back over to the BSAA camp. Let's see, Cake Tan, welcome in. How you doing? Nazarog, what's up? Keep it safe, very rusty. I hope Leon's up on his tetanus shots. Actually, I think tetanus shot is reactive, not preventative, right? So, Leon might have to get a tetanus shot. Anything fun in this courtyard? Why? Uh-oh. There's like a little hole back here. I don't think I can get in there, though. Yeah. Why am I in this courtyard? Why would I possibly want to come out here? See, you had a tetanus shot when you were in school as protection. Interesting. Okay, so I guess they can be preventative. Man, Xeno should have cleaned these guys up better. Actually, wait a minute. Oh, crap. Oh, that's just a regular guy. Just a regular man. He can enter a space. Yeah! Oh, I already killed him. I was excited about getting him with that spear. Does this work? It's old. Oh, the fuel is in the gas station. The fuel is in the gas station. Okay. It's all coming together now. Let's see. It lasts 10 years. Oh, that's cool. Anything in the trees? That's a good question. I don't know. I can check that out when I go back the other direction. I just remember, though, that I have a ton of points to spend, and we should probably get some body armor. If not a new shotgun. Access approved. Actually, how's our health doing? Got 3,000 more kills. What is our health? Health is actually full. Let's see, Quack and Ball, thank you so much for the hydrate. And Buddy the Ghost, welcome in. How you doing today? Buddy says, always thought the concept of zombies using things that they remember how to use or what they did makes the game different in a good way and a change of the pace. Yeah, I agree. And it also adds a lot of, like, really interesting things. Oh, you can upgrade your body armor. What do we have? We have 23,000. I would like this shotgun. Let's get the new shotgun. Oh, more space is required. Okay. Can I compare this to my old shotgun? Check inventory. Come on, please. Auto sort. Maybe now I can buy it? There we go. Okay, and that leaves me just enough to upgrade my body armor again. Alright. So, there's my current shotgun. There's my other shotgun. I think this one's a little better. It definitely holds more bullets, so I'm gonna sell the old shotgun. I wish we could take our ammo out of the guns, though. That's always been something that's bothered me a little about Resident Evil, where you can sell and upgrade guns. Is that you can't unload your guns. See, Mark says the inventory looks so light compared to the one in 8. Oh, the color? Yeah, I don't know why, but I've just been having a hard time. I have just been having a hard time with the inventory in this game, and I don't normally struggle with Resident Evil inventory. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe it's too light. But I'm going to register down here. Take a look at everything we got. Okay, then I'm going to save the game. And then we are going to take this crank over to... I think we got to take it back down into the parking garage. For something. But first, I'm going to go up on top of that building and get the other piece, which I think is up there. Let's see. Hopefully no more spiders along the way. One can hope. One can hope. Okay, so we had to... I think we were running up here. I don't like that music. Don't like that music. Ah! I was right not to like the music! Oh, that guy's got a grenade. Oh, no. Welcome back, Resident Evil 4 Dynamite, guys. Anything cool in here? No? Man, where was he the whole time? Let's see... Nice shot, thank you. Paranoid now. Alright, crank time. What zombie? Yeah, you see that red mist right there? Oh, it's a zombie. Anybody need a free mattress? Oh, this one would go real good on a futon. Kicked in says I was halfway concentrating. The duck squeak brought me back. I can just randomly scream if you want. Ah! Okay, don't trust that door. That door looks scary.
One of the parts should be just up here.
Thank you, Leon. Got some rifle ammo. So I assume we're going up that staircase, but I'm going to look in here first. Which is a bad idea. A terrible, terrible idea. Oh, wait a minute. Have I not been up here before? I guess this is just higher up the staircase. Oh, hey, there's a Mr. Raccoon up here. Nothing like horror games bring out the mistrust of inanimate objects. Yeah, it glances at boarded up door. I think one of those BSA guys could just bust through one of these. Uh-oh. Now here's the question. Is that a trap? Are they gonna trick me into blowing that up when really it could be more useful for another enemy? Oh no! Oh no! No 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 no! It was a trap. It was a trap. Alright. Pitch this. Ooh! Red mist! Where do they come from? Where did they come from? I swear, they just appeared behind me. Just out of thin air. Bahama says, beat this game 100% achievements. It's good, but it gave you motion sickness. Leon bounces so much. And so do Grace's hands. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I think I see what you mean. I will say the camera, like, maybe I need to turn up the sensitivity, but, like, the camera does feel a little squirrely to me. Compared to, you know, like, previous third-person Resident Evil games. Yeah, they came from nothing. They just appeared. I am so glad, though, because I thought, man, that is a conveniently placed tank of propane. Surely they didn't put that there for me to blow up one single guy. You know, one single regular old zombie. And then I was right. Alright, what do we got up here? I don't like the way the controller just vibrated. Whoa! Who did that? Oh, crap. I think that guy did that. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Did I get him? I think I got him. Oh, man. My hands are sweating, y'all. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Somebody else is shooting. Ooh, look at that. It's interesting, though, that they give you a little controller wiggle to signify that a mortar's coming. Okay, we're rolling with the shotgun here. Nothing back here. I have an idea. What if I just stand here? Yep. What if I just stand right next to these guys? Oh no! Hey buddy, there's a bomb coming. We gotta go. I don't care if you stand there, but I gotta go. Yeah, come over here. Whoop. Oh, looks like they hit the building. These guys do not respond to anything other than headshots. Alright, can we go in here? Is this safe? Oh good, I got a med injector. Which is a full heal, thankfully. Don't let me forget to go down and get whatever that was later. Fun over here. Try not to miss things, but I'm also trying not to get blown up. Whoop, up we go. All right, now who's doing that? You! Wow, just one shot got him. Okay. Oh, crap! Oh, crap. Oh, I do not know what's going on. Oh! Wait, is somebody doing that one again? Yeah, I'm gonna take a grenade. Yeah, somebody's on that one again, you butthole. There we go. Okay. Hi, AC, how you doing? Let's get a little spicy around here. Okay, I hear that one getting ready to shoot again. Hey, do I see somebody up there? What is that? That is... Oh, that's where they are. Okay, okay. Jumping back up here. Gonna need that med injector here soon. Oh! Gonna need that med injector right now. Ow! You butthole! Grenade! Double grenade! I feel like this could have gone a lot better. Oh my god. Okay, everybody dead? Oh no! I'm dead! Hop in here real quick. You know, all I had to do was climb on a roof and get a thingamabob. Didn't have to be this hard. That mortar had the most amazing timing. You know what? Comedic timing is fine. Can't get me here, can you? Oh wait, there's a ladder over there. It's the comedy mortar. All right, buddy. I got some words with you. Now, can I use this? Do I get to use this now? There's nobody left to blow up. Unless, can I blow this roof up? Yes, actually. Huh. I wonder if I could use this for puzzle solving. There's a guy right there that I don't trust. But yeah, if there's any like environmental stuff that I can blow up, I don't really see anything. Okay, well. What a waste of resources. You know what? At least we didn't die. Now I saw something over here. How do I get in there? You know what? Maybe I should blow this up. I wonder if that'll work. Let's see. Canadian Knight, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, we're just gonna shoot it right here and see what happens. Hopefully that gets rid of the rubble. Because it looks like there might be a healing item in that box. What do we win? Ooh, you know what? 2 Requiem bullets, I'll take that. I'll happily take that. What do you got for me? Oh, hey, tracking module. Thank you. Stealing his kills. Wow. Just admiring the cityscape. You better be dead. I blast you with a mortar. It's amazing how calm it is now. Alright, what do we win? We get the broken receiver. Oh, does that mean I need to fix it? Distributor and broken signal receiver. One more to go, I guess. It's broken and needs a tool to fix it. Cool. Search for a repair kit. Mark says, being given Requiem bullets gives you the fear. I'm sure we'll find a place to use them. Let's see. Nick, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, so it says, grab the repair kit from container 2 in the central camp. The signal receiver got all beat up during transport, and we need to fix it. I just got reassigned. Yo, Crushy, thank you for the 2-month resub. I am doing pretty good. Leon got a little blown up, but everything's fine. All right. It says, I just got reassigned and can't get it myself. This one's up to you, Graves. Okay. So I think I know where that container is. I noticed it when I was watching the VOD back, that there was a shipping container right at the BSAA camp. And I'm like, oh, I should get that at the very beginning of the next stream. And then I just forgot about it. Let's see. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, hey, look, I almost missed some machine gun ammo. Oh, come on! Come on! Hey, I have an idea. I have an idea. Blew up into confetti. I'm about to turn these guys into confetti. Hopefully they can't climb. Let's see. Canadian thing for the streak. All right. Got him. Got somebody over there. You know, I'm really glad they gave me an opportunity to use this. And Crushy, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Oh, that guy's coming fast. Coming a little too fast. I have confidence I'll get him on the ladder. Oh, he's still coming up the ladder. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. You get out of here. Okay, where was I? Uh-oh. What is that? That is somebody running up real fast. Okay, anybody else coming for me? We got some over here, but I can't quite reach them. I think I'm gonna have to go use the other mortar for that. Bullet makeover. Oh boy. Turn the undead into red goo. A lot of red goo in this game. Look at all the red paste. Okay, let's hop up on this one. Unfortunately, all that body armor that I bought, you know what? I'm glad I bought it because I probably wouldn't have survived this. But it is a little disappointing that all my body armor's gone. There they are. Okay, anybody else? Anybody else want some? Oh, wait, we got somebody here. You want some? Okay. I think that's it. I don't hear anybody else. The zombies aren't dead, they're just sleeping. You know, it's really freaky how they're like kind of buried under the ground. Like, how long have they just been kind of like dormant for? Just sleeping, waiting for somebody to come disturb them. Man, this is a slipping hazard. Somebody should put one of those like wet floor signs here. Okay, we are fresh out of grenades. Is this a grenade? No. Actually, did I go up here? Don't know if I came up here. Oh, yeah, I did. Wait, oh. Oh, that's just the ladder over there. Oh, yeah, thank you. We gotta go get that box that we shot down. Remember box. Think about box. Ponder the box. Yeah, it should be down there. I'm glad that they, gave you that, that, like, yellow strip just to make you be like, oh yeah, when you're running by. Man, that was way more of an ordeal.
Found the signal receiver. Or at least what's left of it.
Okay, one component left. By the way, I found some evidence of the Pentagon putting pressure on the BSAA. It appears the North American branch has been moving independently.
Heard they had an internal dispute. Think it's related?
That's all I've got. There's been an increase in government surveillance. Looks like my fan base is growing.
Some things never change. Watch your back. I'll contact you again soon.
So I think that might be a reference to how Chris's unit went kinda rogue. Oh no, the music's scary again! Dova Girl, thank you for the 7-stream streak. And Agua, welcome in, how you doing? Okay, so there's the box we dropped. What do we win? Oh, cool, extra points. Trey, thank you for the hydrate. Trey's like, Agua, I can do that. Okay, so earlier I hopped out into this courtyard and I'm like, why am I here? Oh, that's why. That's why. Okay. Ooh, hey, look, we got some more Requiem bullets. So I'm gonna head back to the BSAA camp. I think that's where I can get the repair tool. Oh, hey, look, there's another ladder there. Ooh, I think that'll get me into the gas station. Awesome. Yeah, I really like how this is bizarrely, it feels like a combination of... Oh, I got the box, don't worry. We got it. Had a tracking module in it. They gotta stop with the scary music, man. Ooh, a motorcycle? Can I use this?
Beautiful.
Still in good
Just need to get
condition.
through that gate.
Ooh. Here we got the repair kit. And we have repaired our thingamabob. Interestingly, it consumed the repair kit. I wonder what else we can repair. See, currently baking a cottage cheese cheesecake. Ooh, let me know how it turns out. I like cheesecake. What flavor have you made it? Or are you just doing like New York? All right, we have 25,000 points, and I can repair my body armor. Thank you. Let's go and get another med injector. Oh, that's funny. You can buy your guns back. So the only other gun that I need to buy is the machine gun. We go and buy that. And then let's sell our gal. And then I think I can start upgrading my guns. Let me register shortcut. I think, yeah, that's where we had the machine gun. Yeah, no quirky merchants, just a box. It's kind of sad. That makes me a little sad. All right, time for the tune-up. Ooh, I can tune the Requiem up. That'd be funny. I think we should go for the pistol, though. We use the pistol the most. Dot sight for quicker aiming and more precise shooting. Yeah, let's buy that. What's this? Suppressor for near silent firing? That's okay, I guess. High capacity mag, let's do that. Aluminum trigger for offers easily handling. Okay. So we still got 12,000 left. Let's do the shotgun. I could get the dot sight. Increased ammo capacity. Custom part that increases durability and keeps everything squeaky clean. Okay. And then stock for extra stability. We have 2,900 points left. Let's see what we can do here. Nah, I can't afford any of that stuff. What can we do with the Requiem? Improved balance, reduces muzzle rise, increased fire... Oh yeah, that's my charm. And a weighted grip, mitigated muzzle rise. Okay, so basically all we can do with the Requiem is reduce recoil. That's fine. Let's see. That's a reference to Resident Evil Redacted Files comic book. If you can find copies of them, you should read them. Oh, what's a reference? Let's see. Oh, you're fine, blank. Let's see. You missed the merchant and Duke. I love the Duke. Every time that he would like show up in my game, I'd be like, the Duke. And now whenever I see him pop up on people's streams, I want to say the same thing. The weapon screams give you MGS or Death Stranding aesthetic vibes. I still have not finished Death Stranding 1. That is a long, long video game. Okay. So, where are we going? I do need to figure out how to get back to this box. And we also left some shotgun shells at the Applegate Hotel. But, I don't really know if I can get back there. Because I think I came out of... Yeah, I think I came out of the subway over here. You also abandoned Death Stranding 1. It's like, it's a good game, it's just really long. And I have a bit of trouble with really long games. Or if I can, I guess we're just going through here. Okay, I'm gonna backtrack a little bit to get that container. You'd rather just watch the story playthrough. I will say though, it's like, man, that is such a fun game to play. Where did I come from? Is this a door? It's locked from the other side. Okay. So there's definitely some more stuff to do down here. Love the contrast in gameplay between Leon and Grace. The Dune, how you doing? I agree. It definitely feels like two different... Oh, hey, look, it's our buddy. It definitely feels like you play in two different video games. Can I just, can you scooch on past you here? No? Okay. Yeah, there's got to be another way to get back over there. What's this say? Disaster? Is that one of the billboards that was in Resident Evil 3? Okay. So I'm just gonna hope that the game kinda leads me over there at some point. Let's see, Heaven Guard, how you doing? Oh, hang on, I just realized I'm on the wrong channel on Discord. I posted my announcement and then forgot to switch back over to our live modding channel. Alright, so I think my next destination is probably going to be the gas station. Since I figured out how to get in there. But we also did get the crank, so I can take that back into that other building and see what's behind that door. I think I'm going to take the crank over there first. That seems like it's probably going to be something miscellaneous. And then at some point I need to figure out how to get down here, because there is a box down there to get. Maybe once we open up this door with the generator with the gas tank from the gas station, maybe that'll lead underground and let me get whatever's in that pipe. Oh, cool! Wait. Why am I shooting in first person? I guess that's an option now. Does the shotgun do that too? It doesn't. Huh. That's, I know I bought that as an upgrade, but I don't know if I like that. Then again, I'll try it out. I'll try it out. Well, I think I have to remove the scope. I think I have to remove the scope in order to do that. Because that's an upgrade that I bought. Fortnite guns do that? Oh man, it's really sad what happened over at Epic. I don't know if anybody saw, but Epic laid off like 1,000 plus employees. Why, I can't understand, because, you know, Fortnite's like one of the most successful video games ever. It was probably some cynical move to line the CEO's pockets with more money. I'm just gonna go on record and say Tim Sweeney can suck my wheat. Let's see. There's a red dot option in the settings? Oh, really? I know there's the first person view in settings. Where would that be at? When aiming. Camera invert. No, there's camera inversion. Is that in HUD? I'll figure it out. Probably what I'll do is I'll just unequip that. Oops. Completely misses ladder because I'm looking at chat. Where are we now? Ooh, a box. What's in the box? Machine gun ammo. I could use that. It's pretty handy. It's our one-way door. Controls are at the bottom. Oh. I want to try to fight at least one zombie with this, though, before I switch it back. Like these guys! Oh, no! I will say it's working pretty better. I don't know. I don't know if I like this or not. It is a lot easier for headshots, though. Got some more grenades and ammo and stuff. Yeah, let me check that out in the options now. What'd you say? It's in controls at the bottom. Dot sight perspective. Oh, cool. Thank you. Okay, so now I can have the benefit of the dot sight without having to be in first person. Headshot. Trey says, PR tactics are so wild to realize firsthand. I saw a post about Fortnite creator buying forests to protect them. Must have been to distract from the Epic layoffs. Yeah, I mean, Tim Sweeney's been getting a lot of hate, too, because one of the employees that was laid off was apparently going through terminal brain cancer. And because he was laid off by Epic, he lost his health insurance, he lost his income, and because brain cancer's a pre-existing condition, he can't get on new health insurance. So, the internet has really been ripping Tim Sweeney apart, rightfully so. Anything fun back here? Burn it all down. I don't know. It's like, I know there's still good employees at Epic, you know, the people who are left. But that really does not make me want to support anything they do as a company. Aside from claiming free games on the Epic Game Store, because that costs Epic money. Alright, anyway, sorry, got into bummer territory there. I'll keep it light now. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the same gas station from Resident Evil 3. Hey, buddy. I think we can get a stealth kill here. Sneak up behind him. Blank, thank you for the hydrate. I'll get that in just a moment. Have a stealth kill celebration. Hydrate. Oh! That was sick. How far am I in the game in hours? That's a great question. Is there a way to check that? I know the in-game hour tracker shows you a lower playtime than you actually have, because if you die and restart, it doesn't count that time. I'm trying to remember where I saw that gas canister. I think it might be over there. Yeah, it's sitting over there on that crate. We're just scrounging around here, making sure I'm not missing anything. Making sure there's no trunks I can pop open for items. Got a Mr. Raccoon. Oh man, I'm thinking about the gas station at the start of Resident Evil 2 Remake. Oh hey, scrap. Which you actually do drive past in a cutscene in this game, but like, that is such a beautifully rendered gas station. Like, I love... Ah! I absolutely love, like, stores and shops and stuff rendered in games like this. You know, getting to look at the soda flavors and all the products on the shelves and things. I don't trust those crates in that door at all. That's absolutely a big, powerful enemy bust through the crates kind of barricade. Should say under my save. Okay. I'll take a look once we get back to the camp. Lockers. You know, one of these I fully expect them to put a zombie in. So we're gonna pick up the gas can. We're gonna gas the generator up, and then all heck's gonna break loose. It's an old plastic fuel container. Oh, it's empty? Oh man.
Gonna fill this up.
Fill it up where? It won't run without fuel? Like you can't tell me that these gas pumps still work. Blank says, I'd like to see Raccoon City before the whole outbreak. Boy howdy, do I have a couple of games for you. You can play Resident Evil 3, which lets you... I told ya! I told ya!
Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
Can I have this? Thank you. Also, good one, Leon. Alright, who else wants some? Why did the door close? Why did the door close behind me? Let's see. Requiem, welcome in. How you doing? Oh no! No, they're using propane strategies against me. Yeah! Woo! Anyway, how am I liking this game? That's pretty good. It's pretty great. You know? Can't complain. Oh, the chainsaw got me. Oh, we're on fire. We're on fire. How we doing? Oh, that lady's on fire. Okay. I think somebody else has the chainsaw. That guy does. Oops, I missed. Oops, I missed. No, I didn't miss that time. Can I get the chainsaw now? Thank you. Yeah! Vroom! Is anybody left? Uh-oh, I think somebody's left. Chainsaw fight! Let's go! Yeah! Hang on. Hang on. I have some questions about this guy. I just have some very big questions about this guy. He's wearing, like, Mad Max armor, like a Mad Max helmet. He's got, like, some kind of manacle around his neck. What was going on here? Yeah! Rip and tear! Eliminate the infected. Complete. Can you double fist the chainsaws? I don't think so, on account of they just blew up. Anyway, going back to Requiem's question. It's pretty good. I recommend it. Oh boy, I never played Gears of War. Didn't that game get a remake recently? And if so, is it on PC? All right, looks like they opened up a couple of areas for me. Oh man. I like the, ooh. Can I have this? Oh, I'm turning the gas back on. Hey Leon, is that a good idea with all the fire? I heard something about a remake of Gears of War 1. Looks like he's visiting from Silent Hill or Doom or something. Good stuff. I'd like to get past the fire over there. Boom. Hang on, is this gas pump working? We need to find a working gas pump. And maybe we have to prepay at the register. Never mind, I don't think the register exists. There's gotta be something around here to do. And this room is otherwise empty. You know, I gotta say, if there's one thing that I don't like about Resident Evil Requiem, it's like, I don't like Leon's pistols. Check the ends of the big tank. Let me see. No, that doesn't do anything. Oh, right here. Right here, right here. Refuel. Cool. So we should be able to refuel, I think, at least 2 generators. Hopefully we don't have to keep coming back here. Yay, gas can with fuel. I like that you can do like the Hotline Miami wiggle thing with it. Like
All right.
All right, let's go. Time to refuel. Right after this break. The pistol in real life is actually fun to shoot, though. Probably more fun than Resident Evil Requiem. Let's see. Right, we're going to take a quick ad break, y'all. The silence one you have is one of the better ones, yeah. It's just, I don't know. Maybe I should go back to first-person aiming with that pistol. Because for whatever reason, I just have the hardest time aiming in third person with it. I don't know. Had a lot easier time shooting zombies with Grace. Worst trope in post-apocalyptic games or shows. Finding gasoline years later. Yeah, does gasoline go bad? Like this has been here for 28 years. And also, I'm surprised the missile didn't blow it up. Madrina's. Oh, yeah, that's right. Hey, before we go on break, if you don't know. Thank you, Trey. Madrina's is currently having their spring sale right now, which means discounts up to 40% site-wide. And if you use my code DontFightDucks at checkout, you can save an additional 10% on your order. That's my usual discount code, just applied to the sale prices. But, you know, you can support the channel when you do that. Pick up some, they do energy drinks, whole bean coffee, cold brew coffee, boba tea. I'm drinking, I usually drink their charge refreshers while I'm streaming. And I'm drinking the Dune Water of Life Blue Citrus flavor, which is a mouthful to say, but it's a delicious mouthful to put in your mouth. I'm good at marketing. Let's take a drink of it. See, Havengard says, President does help a lot when aiming down the sights with the red dot. Yeah, like, I feel like I really killed those zombies super duper good with it. The only problem is I feel like I can't see my surroundings as well, but maybe that's a small price to pay. Requiem says, I found the first person shooting to be much easier. That's really weird. It's really weird. Oh well. Anyway, but I guess that's why it's an upgrade. Helio says, delicious mouthful to put in my mouth is my favorite drink. Yep. Anyway, okay. Let me get the words on stream going. Let me play those ads. I'll be back in just a minute, y'all. If, yep, we're just working today. Cool. Anyway, here come the ads, BRB. Hey, I'm back. How we doing? One more word. Oh man, this game's a hoot. I can't wait to replay it and be better at it. Because the first go through a Resident Evil game is usually pretty rough. Took me 18 years to beat Resident Evil 4. Every time I'd start it, I'd get a little further, I'd drop it, I'd start it, I'd get a little further, I'd drop it over and over since 2005. Or whenever that game came out. I think it was 2005. Let's see. Riki says, it's a lot of fun. I just did the no heals or blood usage in under 5 hours. Holy crap. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people doing like insanity mode speedruns. I've seen somebody doing no death. Which is wild. No death insanity, I should say. But it's really cool that people are doing that, because it's kind of keeping the category alive on Twitch. You know, most games people do one playthrough, they move on, and the category dies. Looks like the ads are over. Welcome back, everybody. We'll be back into Resident Evil as soon as this round of words is over. Man, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I've been having a hard time talking lately. Been having a hard time enunciating. What kind of mush mouth? Like, I was watching some of my VODs back from the last stream, and like half the time I couldn't understand what I was saying. Alright, we're back. Let me do a little YouTube intro here. Clear my throat. Okay. Let's see. Lois has got to go to sleep. Almost midnight here. Enjoy the rest of your stream. See you again soon, Lois. I'll catch you later. Have a good sleep. Alright, y'all. Welcome back to Resident Evil Requiem. We just had a really fun chainsaw battle in a burning gas station parking lot, but we have a fuel canister now, which is full of fuel. So we can power up generators and do stuff, I guess. But we're still trying to collect the 3 parts of the detonation device to get into Raccoon City's inner quarantine zone. So fill her up. Think you're gonna have to put gas in the motorcycle? Push the button. Ooh. Scary. But let me see, can I check my key items? Is that something that it shows me anywhere? I don't actually know. So I guess I'll just run over to that generator and see if it lets me do anything with it. And if not, we'll run back and refill the thingamabob. I don't like those sounds. Oh, there's somebody there. Oh, hey, you know what? I said I was going to switch the aiming back. So let me go into options. I think it was at the bottom of controls. Dot sight perspective. All right. Oh! Oh, no! It's one of those guys. That guy took 3 shotgun shots to the head. I don't like that. At least he gave me 2 shotgun shells back. So that was nice of him. You know, the creepy thing about those guys... Oh, there's another one down there. Here, let's get him with this. I missed. What if I could stealth him? Make sure there's nobody hiding around this bus. I think I got him. But yeah, the scary thing about these guys is, oh, they get back up. I thought that they were just kind of a fixture of the T-virus back at Rhodes Hill, but it seems like it's kind of happening everywhere. But also that giant guy with like all the pustules all over him. I think is that graffiti that just says graffiti? What in the world? It's actually meta commentary on, but anyway, That guy with the giant pustules, we fought one of him in the Rhodes Hill Chapel, and we fought another one of him in the water treatment area here in Raccoon City. But I was watching the VOD back, and it seemed like whenever I popped his big glowing orange spots, the blood mist that came off of him was turning the zombies around him into the Crimson Head type zombies. Which is really scary. And I think the only reason why I finally survived that encounter is because I managed to not turn any zombies into those things. But anyway, let's see. Let's see what we got here. See how many points we have. Check our new credits. Okay. 20,700, not too bad. Let's repair the body armor. Is there anything else that I want to buy? I think I bought... Yeah, we got upgrades for the shotgun. We can buy upgrades for this gun now. Get the dot sight for that. Get whatever that is. Get whatever that is. Oh, I'm sorry. That's the charm. You know, oh, we can upgrade this again? Can I upgrade the others multiple times? Oh, I sure can. Wow, should have done that. What's that? Lightweight design offers easy handling, more shots, less reloading. What was this here? Oh, that's, yeah, suppressor for near silent firing. I guess that'd be handy if I was, trying to shoot somebody from afar. Okay. That little selection of this track is so pretty. Oh, the music that's playing? Weirdly, I can't hear it very well. There are times where this game feels way too loud to me. And then times where I feel like I can't hear it much at all. But if I turn the volume up anymore to hear the quiet parts, then the loud parts are really loud. It's kind of a problem. And you know, the crazy thing is, does that say hopeless? Hopeless. Okay, I thought it said popsicle from back there. The crazy thing is that Resident Evil games have always been good about offering you a dynamic range for the audio. And I always set it to a low dynamic range, thinking that that'll make it easier to hear the quiet parts. Have I done... Oh yeah, that was the crane. Hopeless popsicles. Have y'all seen those gummy wiggly popsicles? Those frighten me. I can't imagine the mouthfeel of sucking on that. Hey, what's in here? Ooh, goodies. Lots of goodies. How's my inventory looking? Pretty full. Let's do an auto sort. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. Okay, so we have no shortage of inventory. Let's see. Tiger says, I appreciate the lore of this game, but zombie games just aren't your jam. I feel that. Like, zombie games are, like, really, 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 I feel, ubiquitous in the, I'm gonna say, like, the 2000s. To the point where we kind of got, like, zombie game oversaturation. Ooh, what's this? More scrap. So I don't really go for a lot of zombie games. Like, I still like some zombie movies, but Resident Evil is the one exception. Okay, we got a propane tank over there. Got a couple of zombies just wandering around. I'm gonna see if I can get a stealth kill on here. Oh no! Oh, she sees me! Woo! It was a trap! Just do a little toss here. That got some of them. All right. You think, oh, this is gonna be easy. We got two zombies wandering around. You know, maybe I don't like this first-person aiming. Can we just go back to we're just gonna load our game. We're just gonna load our game and try that one again. Oh yeah, somebody asked how long I've been playing. Apparently 18 hours and 1 minute. That is not counting restarts and yeah. See, Rocker says, it's almost like when Duck says one thing, the complete opposite will occur in this game. It's not just this game. It's every game that I play. Every game. Like, I don't know if I'm like... The game's either really good at tricking me or I'm just really good at predicting things. Let's see. Ricky says, that's fair. Did that yourself in a few parts. Yeah. I think we did that when I was trying to take down the Chef as Grace. I think I restarted the game a lot. Because I kept, like, missing with Requiem shots, and I kept missing the prompt to use the hemolytic injectors. I guess Leon doesn't need those. He can just do stealth shots. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Screw that guy. Just a second. Screw that guy. Hey, I got an achievement for killing 300 enemies. Cool. That's a lot of enemies. How did I find the spider? Unpleasant. I think, you know what I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna make a highlight channel. I think I'm gonna make a highlight channel on, YouTube. And I think I'm gonna put the spider part on there as just its own video. Blank, thank you so much for the hydrate. Also, Llama, how you doing? Let's see. Oh, wait, Pickle says, I got a box of the gummy popsicles a few weeks back. I loved them. The texture is so nice. It's almost as if they made a soft serve popsicle. Huh. Trey says, he ate the entire box in like a day. They made you so uncomfortable. The duality of humanity. All right, y'all. Okay, we're not falling for that one again. We're going to load our shotgun up. Going to go into our inventory and use a green herb.
Phew.
And then I'm gonna wait until it lets me throw this. Hey, hey, hey! Okay, that takes care of 2 of them. I feel like there are a lot more than that. I feel like there are a lot more zombies than that. Oh, there they are! There they are. Oh, whoa, that guy needs an... Ah! That always sucks. That always sucks. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, we're gonna run around here. We're gonna run away from this guy. We're gonna wait till he comes over here, then we're gonna get him. And in the meantime, you know what? I know that I was having a hard time in third person, but for whatever reason, I think we're just gonna do third person with the guns. Okay, let's see what's in this truck before we go down the scary hole. Let's see, the Titan Spinner was unpleasant. However, it was a fun battle. Most of my problem is I couldn't figure out where it was the whole time. One thing of shotgun shells, alright. At least there wasn't a zombie in there. That's what I was actually expecting. Okay, nothing else around here? I think we got it all. Alright, down the hole. And I bet this is gonna take me to that water pipe. Back in the poop. Hey, Leon, is this bringing back memories of Resident Evil 2? There's that box that I want. Surely there's no way that zombies can materialize in this pipe. We got a Mr. Raccoon over there. If anybody's wondering, why aren't you shooting the Mr. Raccoons? I don't like that the music stopped. Have I played any other Resident Evil games? I played quite a few of them. I played the original 1, 2, 3, and 4. I played the remakes of 1, 2, 3, and 4. I played 7. I've played 8. I'm playing 9 right now. I still need to play Code Veronica, Revelations 1 and 2, 5 and 6, Outbreak, and I guess the Survivor games. The Survivor games aren't as high of a priority for me, I admit. Oh, and Zero. I always forget Zero exists. But yeah, been a long time fan of the series, but there's just so many games that I haven't got around to playing them all. I guess there's nothing in the pipe. Anybody in here? I don't like this. Because Sony saw me play Zero? Not me, no. I own Zero on the GameCube, but I've only ever played like an hour of it. Not enough to count as having played it. Is there a silent... Oh, there is a Silent Hill Zero. Yeah, we did play that. There aren't as many Silent Hill games, so I have played a higher percentage of the Silent Hill franchise than Resident Evil. But I've definitely played more Resident Evil games than Silent Hill games, just because there are more. In fact, I think the only Silent Hills I haven't played are... Oh, great. The only Silent Hill games I haven't played are... Downpour and... Just gonna take a shot in the dark. I missed. Hey, buddy boy. Well, that guy don't have a head. Oh, this sucks. This sucks real bad. Oh, he's got something. Okay, he dropped it at least. Psych! Okay, I think I got him. I think they're all dead now. Downpour's okay, not one of the best. Yeah, I know the later Western developed Silent Hill games don't have as good of a reputation. I liked parts of Homecoming. I did enjoy Zero to a degree. I liked what they were trying to do. I just felt like they could have been a little better in the execution. But I am very excited about the new Silent Hill game. Townfall, I think it's called. I think I heard it's set in Scotland in the 90s. What I'm not that jazzed about with Townfall is there's a lot of like IV and like needle imagery, which I'm not not really down with. Though I think I like that more than spiders. Back in the poop hole. I hear them. Oh no, that's, you know what? Shut up. Let's see. Kat, welcome in. How you doing? Let's see. Riki says, I enjoyed Homecoming. The story could have been better. I think the weak part of Homecoming for me was the combat. Hearing scary sounds. Like, don't make me fight zombies and spiders at the same time, please. Let's see. Wari, welcome in. Feeling quite a bit better today. And Anemo says, Code Veronica is one of my faves. Played it on the Dreamcast. See, I had a Dreamcast, but I was still a bit too young to be playing Resident Evil. And honestly, I mean, I could have played it. I played Doom at a pretty young age. You know, I was no stranger to violent video games, but I was extremely scared of horror games for the longest time. So that's what kept me away from Resident Evil until the remake of Resident Evil 1 on the GameCube and Resident Evil 4. Let's just go for torso shots. Kat said, had a rough day at work, but finally home and getting to relax. Heck yeah. Hope you get the rest you need. Okay. Oh, hey, look, we're on the other side of the subway tunnel. I mean, we probably could have climbed over that, but it would have been messy. This feels like a trap, man. This feels like a trap. Everything in this game feels like a trap. Oh, man. It's interesting that we're getting some, like, horror parts as Leon, though. See, Ricky says, true, the story was okay. Could have done with a tweak. Overall, solid 4 out of 5. Be careful of the spider. I think it's dead. We put enough bullets into it. Have I had to look at Blumhouse's new cozy horror game coming out? I think I know the one you're talking about. I saw a trailer for it a while back. What's the name of it again? Like, it's kind of like a farming game. Oh, there's another one. Oh, hey, look, this is the door back to, this is the door back to, what do you call it? The BSAA camp. There's another kind of like farming horror game that's, currently in, like, beta testing that I can't remember the name of. It's called, like, Elderwood or something like that. No, I don't think that's it. Oh, two zombies with 1 bullet. Oh, there's a lot of zombies hanging around here, though. But I played a little bit of that on my second channel. I think, there's a VOD of it on my VOD channel. But that game is really cool. I'm looking forward to the full release of that. Full-on mimic chest! It wouldn't make sense, but it would be funny to see Leon get gobbled by one. That's a lot of zombies. What's this say? What does this graffiti say? P... something mid. Mio? P-H-A... Farmio, maybe? Sometimes... okay, that guy doesn't have a head, so he's safe. Yeah, let's take a swing at him. That guy's alive. Okay. I hate when you reload because Leon has to put his flashlight next to his neck. That guy's got an axe, so he's... oh, look at that, look at that, look at that leg jiggling right there. That guy's alive. Let's put a bullet in his head. Yeah, yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Yeah! Oh. Okay, how about you? Bullet in the butthole? No, that guy's dead. That guy's alive. Hey, can you come over here? Got a present for you. Oh, I can bring the present to you. You dead? You sure nobody's sneaking up behind me? Let's see. Luna, welcome in. How you doing? Never trust a corpse. You learn from Resident Evil. Yup. Hey, at least in this one we have a infinite swing item that I can use to poke him with. God, yeah, I love Leon's like special finishers and stuff. They have gone above and beyond with those. Like, don't get me wrong, they were really fun in Resident Evil 4. I do miss the suplexing. But just like being able to like kick a zombie's head into a wall and stuff like that. Oh, hey, I know where we are. We're in front of the hotel, which means we can open this container over here. Where'd you come from? Oh, where'd everybody come from? We're gonna grenade about this. Yeet! Alright. Who's left standing? Nobody? Perfect. You know, sometimes it's good to just use a grenade. But yeah, I love the kicking of the heads into walls. I love being able to pick up items and throw them. Oh, am I just straight up out of keys now? You're just dropping by to say hello. Yeah, at least there's no zombies in this one. Oh, I got an achievement that says, open all BSAA containers. A charm for sniper rifles increases firepower only when the scope is not equipped. We got a no-scope charm. Tracking module. I might as well equip that to the sniper rifle just to get it out of my inventory. Where's that? Is that it right there? Here, let's put the BSA charm. Okay. And I think we do have the connoisseur charm on here, right? I think so. Okay, yeah, that's equipped. Alright. Sniper so much better without a scope, is it? How do we go about detaching that? Can I just do that from the menu? Here, let me see what it does. Oh. Okay. The only problem is that does have a lot of wiggle. I'll give it a shot. So, question is, why am I here? Yeah. Hang on. Weirdly, the other relay seems to be on the other side of the roof. What is this? Gas-powered generator. Oh, okay. We can use the generator in the logistics camp. Alright. Then what's this over here? Oh, that's the, okay. That's the tunnel that I went down to get over here. So I don't know. Oh, there's an item over here that I missed. See, there are a few moments where the scope is of help. Yeah, it was really useful during the mortar segment. All health begins with umbrella. Okay, if you say so. What's this? Eviction notice? Huh. Were people getting evicted before the zombies? Probably. Okay, I think we're gonna go back down here. Yeah, I think that scope saved me during that part. Yeah, all the corpses are gone. Ready to 360 no scope? I think so. Did I use the mortars? I did. I didn't use them on the BSAA guys.
Hey, Leon. Do you still think about what happened there?
Every day.
Damn.
That night. I was just a kid. Scared and confused. I imagine Grace must feel the same right now.
Sherry.
Sorry. This isn't the time. We need to focus.
I mean, I guess the difference is Sherry was like 8. Grace is an adult woman working for the FBI, but yeah. Oh, poor Grace. But yeah, whenever the zombies started showing up at the end, that's when we started blasting them all with the mortars. Alright, so we just need to gas up a generator. Danger contaminated area. I don't know if I read this sign before. It just tells you what it says. Alright, I should hit up the BSA camp one more time. Sure, we might be able to buy some new stuff. Then we're going to use that generator. See, a lot of fun callbacks to earlier games. I mean, I even like the, I feel like there's a lot of mechanical callbacks too. You know, boss fights that feel similar to old boss fights. Not just lore stuff. Oh, that's cool. It tells you if you have room or not in your inventory. So if you don't have room, it gives you red dots. Let's repair our body armor. And what can we tune up here? We can tune up the pistol, right? Oh. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm gonna tune up the mag. For the shotgun, what do we got? Let's do that. Let's do that. Check our machine gun here. Then finally... Oh, I don't have anything for this. I don't have any parts for this. Okay, we should probably be able to upgrade that by the time we get the last part. See, the very start going into the hotel, almost scene for scene going into the Baker house. It definitely, yeah, I thought about that too. It feels very similar to the way that like the Baker guest house was. You know, kind of like a little sampler before everything goes down. Let's see. The suppressor will upgrade my pistol damage. Did I not do something with the suppressor? Where's that at? Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, I didn't take it because it sounded like it was just like silencer. Okay, so we'll grab that. Let's see. Kenshi, thank you so much for the hydrate. Okay, so now how do we get into the logistics warehouse? Have I been in there? Or is that what this door is over here? Oh, here's the generator. No, that's not the generator. Is this the logistics warehouse? Have I been in here before? This is the logistics warehouse. Yeah, this is that place where I was blasting zombies. Second. What is this? Is this a basement? That's the roof. Okay, it looks like it's one of the upper floors. Let's see. The way you use the chainsaw on the door is the same thing. Oh, yeah. I think I commented on that, too. In the way the chainsaw breaks. Okay, making sure I haven't missed anything here. Can't go up that way. I would like to find that med injector wherever it is. Though I will say, in the case of that knowing that it upgrades damage, I don't mind that kind of information. But I think we had somebody in here the other day that kept trying to like spoil stuff that was coming up. Definitely don't do that kind of stuff. I think the mods are really getting on that. Thank you, mods. Okay. Yeah, I think Mark's just doing a general reminder, though, not singling anybody out. Holy, yeah, I read that. Katie says, I made a fresh vanilla cake last night. Get to ice it today. Gonna be making, coconut lemon cake. Oh, that sounds so good. I love coconut and lemon. I think I'm way off base on where this stinking generator is. Okay, this is one case where I'm gonna ask somebody. I'm generally asking chat now, where is this generator hiding at? Is it through here? Is it up here? Is it on this roof somehow? Goat! Thank you so much for the 10-month resub. How you doing? Wait, there is a ladder here. Keep going the way I'm going. Thank you. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if you're in the Discord or not, but if you are, definitely post that in the food share channel. If anybody is in the Discord and you're like, I can't believe Ducks doesn't remember I'm in there, I do apologize. I have the worst memory. Yo, Rin, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Thank you so much for using that on me. You can use that on literally anybody on Twitch. Let's see. Crimson Desert. We were talking about that earlier.
Alright, I can use that.
Ooh. If we... Can I use it now? Guess I can use it now. Llama, thank you so much for the 100 bits. It looked like it was missing something, but I guess not. Whoa, what is that? Hype Train, thank you so much, y'all. Pixide says, been at the Discord so long that I never talk and I'm awful socially. Despite being a yapper here, you're confused why. I mean, I get that too. I mean, I say a couple of messages a day in my Discord. But a lot of times I weirdly feel like I don't have a lot to say. Look at that. Oh my god. Yeah, I forget a lot that Raccoon City got kerploded in 1998, so there should be a lot of 90s stuff left around here. Like soda machines and this type of snack machine. Let's see, gonna go crash, you're tired. Hey, I hope you have some good rest, Cake Tin. I will catch you later. Alright, looks like we're going this way. That's suspicious. Yeah, it's a suspicious door. It's got... Can I chop it? Yes. It's like it's got yellow tape on it, so it's, means I can interact with it somehow, but there's no prompt. Oh man, look at that. We got an old style computer there. I guess we're in an office building. It's not decorated with soup. No, we gotta decorate everything ourselves with soup. Checking over here. Got an elevator. Near 'em. Yeah, think about the hype train, y'all. The goop in R8 was nasty. Yeah, Mark did, I keep seeing these machines and I think they're like cigarette machines. I think Control's the only game that I've ever seen to have those, though. But yeah, Mark was doing Moreau's section in Resident Evil 8 today, which is real goopy. That's where I was, right? I was down there, right? Because I can definitely jump down there. Kate said loved RE8. Mike says RE8 was great. Yeah, it's like, I forgot how good Resident Evil 8 was until I started watching Mork play through it. Koodles played it too, but I wasn't able to watch as much of his playthrough because he tends to stream at the same time as me. I feel like there were cigarette machines before. They definitely have that look to them. Okay. I think it really wants me to jump down there. But I'm gonna see what's over here first. Maybe I jump down to like go back down. Oh, this is the tipped over building. Cool. Thing on the marker board. I think this is the same marker board from Resident Evil 2 Remake, just all grody. Yeah, like in the interim between Resident Evil 8 coming out and now, I think I had convinced myself that I didn't like it that much. But I think what it was is I said earlier that there are so many good games in Resident Evil that are like 9 and 10 out of 10. And I think for me, Resident Evil 8 was just like an 8 out of 10, which is still an amazing video game. That's like a really high score. But when stacked up against a lot of the other Resident Evil games side by side, it's like, you know, part of me didn't like 8 as much. But like 8 in a vacuum, it's like, oh my god, this game, it's so pretty. Like, it's got like some of the craziest art direction in the series. It really breaks a lot of conventions, kind of, in the way that 7 did. Why is he looking down? I don't know. To make me sweat. To make me personally get all sweaty and pee my pants. How do I get over there? Jump? Okay. Let's see. Oh, really, Gothic? I really enjoyed the DLC myself. But yeah, definitely no 8 spoilers, because Mork is still playing through it. They just got the, Rose Flask from Moreau. And Heisenberg is like, go to the ruins and get my flask and blah, 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 blah. This looks sketchy as heck. Yeah, I'm not really that big of a fan of heights. We need to
figure out how to get over there.
Need to figure out how to get over there. Yeah. Fun fact, RE7 mini spells a rose. I've seen that. Do you think that was on purpose or just a coincidence? Let's see. Donna and Angie, I always look forward to people. What did you think that was gonna do, Leon? I mean, I'm the one who shot it. I should just be yelling at myself. Okay. Yeah, now what? It's gotta be somewhere we can go. Like, this feels like it's intentionally drawing my attention for some reason. Can't go down that way. There's no jump. Oh. We got some kind of zip line over here. Okay, we got that going on. I think it's on purpose. Don't believe in coincidences. That would be interesting if they had the story planned that far ahead. Wonder if I could shoot the drink machine. There's no yellow tape on it, so I don't think so. No. Oh, that sucks, Mark. Yeah, I think the dolls bothered you more than the baby. The ground you're standing on seems so sketchy. It's fine. Look, there's some rebar holding it together. It's fine. Yeah, this is a pickle. Oh, right there. Yeah! This is safe. Super duper safe. Extra super duper safe. Can I take the elevator? It's like, you know how a lot of people talk about how a game is greater than the sum of its parts? You know? I don't got a good feeling about that. Woo, okay. You stay right between them.
Oh, fuck.
I think Victor Gideon has an elevator drop remote and he's just watching Leon on secret cameras everywhere and he's like pushing the button like, yeah. I choose to believe that's what happened. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, yeah. So, like, you know, a lot of people talk about Gestalt theory and whatever, like, the whole is greater than the sum of the parts. Like, the individual parts aren't very good, but when combined together, it's like, whoa, it's like a whole complete experience. I think Resident Evil 8 is the opposite of that. I think Resident Evil 8, the parts are greater than the whole. Because, like, all those sections individually are amazing. But when you put them all together, it's kind of like, huh, this feels weird and disjointed and, yeah. Whee! Uh-oh. I don't like this. I hear zombies. Surprised Leon didn't do some backflip tomfoolery. Maybe that's what we're gonna do now. Glass surf, hang on. We're getting a tutorial tip 18 hours into the game. Glass surfaces are incredibly fragile and require extra caution. However, shooting the glass out from under an enemy will cause them to fall through. Okay. Psych! This is, anybody ever, they had commercials for it back in the 90s. There was a game called, like, I don't know, was it Kerplunk? I think it was called Kerplunk. Oh, crap, I'm getting kerplunked right now. Let's just come over here. Kerplunk. All right, we know now. They fully intended for you to do that. You cannot convince me that they just rigged that on purpose. Just scared your cat, I'm sorry. Let's see. Okay, thank you for the tutorial. What if I could just run? What if I could just run about this? Yeah, just walk off the edge, buddy. Come on! Why are they roaring like that? Huh. Woo! Now, you may be wondering.
Time to find a way up.
Yeah, how do we get out of here? I think if I shoot that, that'll drop a bridge. Yep, there we go. think that went pretty well. But I do hear more roaring. Oh, jeez. Ah, gee. Can you stop that for just a second, dude? Can you stop that? Ah, took my whole body armor out. Yeah, Blank says, what a pain. Like P-A-N-E, yeah. Let's see. Why did I hit the Looney Tunes special? You know, it's really funny how often, especially like the Resident Evil action games, like Resident Evil 4 especially, just feels extremely slapstick, like Looney Tunes at times, especially the original Resident Evil 4. If there's one thing I don't like about Resident Evil 4 Remake is that they did tone down a lot of the silliness. And it's like, I happen to like the silliness.
Okay, let's find those detonator parts.
Alright. I think it'd be really funny if Leon said that. He's like, ugh, what a pain. And then he, like, said to no one in particular but himself. Like, P-A-N-E, like, Alright, we did it!
Picked up the relay.
Great job. Now to get through that gate.
Yeah. Just gotta figure out how to get down from here first.
There's gotta be a way down. But yeah, before we blow that gate up, I need to upgrade my gun, and then I think we're ready to move on from this section. They took away some of the goofiness in favor of horror aspects. You know what's great, though? You could play either version. Capcom has still readily made the original Resident Evil available on almost all platforms. And I like that, because it doesn't feel like they were trying to replace the original. Even though the Capcom execs didn't want GOG to release the original Resident Evil trilogy, because they're like, why? We have these remakes. It's like, yeah, the remakes are great, but, you know, I think people should be able to play the originals if they want to. You know, when a remake of a movie comes out, they don't all of a sudden scrub the existence of the original that it's based on. Even on Android, yeah, it's even on phones. Let's see. Sherry on the comms listening to his one-liners. Do you think she's just like face-palming? Or do you think she's laughing at him? I choose to believe that Sherry chuckles at the Leon one-liners. Okay, wait a minute. Is this anything? Let's see. McLaren says, playing through The Last of Us and watching you play this reminds you of when you were playing. Oh, you played Requiem? Sherry definitely chuckles. I choose to believe it. Binocular spot? Uh-huh. Look. Oh, oh, that's so funny. Look at that, look at that, look at that. It's got like an arrow to point you to where to look.
That'll get me down.
Question is, how do I get there? And how much of an ordeal is it going to be to get there? Probably a pretty big ordeal. Nothing is ever simple. Ba-ba-da-ba. Here's some goobers. How we doing on shotguns? Oh, we got regular goobers. You know what? Yeah, this is a little better than the scope, I think. Sick. Popped your noggin. What she have for me? Handgun ammo. That's suspicious. Savinar, how you doing? Ooh, what the heck's that? Oh, he's just got some rebar. Pop your head up. Good enough. terrible shot. At least I got that one. Let's see, ah, hell no. Just gonna run over here. Shotgun out. Wait for him to come around the corner. Shoot him off the building. Okay. So this propane tank. Trey says, haven't been watching the playthrough closely, but is Grace gameplay more puzzles and Leona's more action? Yeah, Grace is more like classic Resident Evil, you know, your Resident Evil 1, 2, 7, that kind of stuff. And I guess I could use the axe on that guy. Oh well. We're still alive. And then Leon is more like Resident Evil 4, 5, 6. Oh, I'm glad I took a second lap around here because that guy had some bullets for me. Took some aspects of John Wick. I have not seen John Wick yet. I saw the, oops. Oh my god. I fell for the Winchester door to nowhere. I saw that, John Wick 1 through 4 was, $5 a piece in the DVD bin at Walmart. But then I looked online and saw that I could get all 4 of them for maybe slightly cheaper. Oh god. Hey, what did I hear beeping? Where's this beeping coming from? Winchester House mention. I tried watching the movie Winchester and I couldn't get more than 10 minutes into it. But someday I would love to go to the Winchester House. The ghost hunting TV show, or not really a TV show, it's like a YouTube series, that I watched the most, Ghost Files, and formerly BuzzFeed Unsolved. They've been there like 4 or 5 times now, and most recently they went there for Valentine's Day with their wives, which was a lot of fun. I don't know what's over there, but I think it'd be really funny if they walked under that crate and let me drop the crate on their head. Sounds like they're below me. Oh, there he is. Oh no! Oh, I had an opportunity. Had an opportunity, but I didn't take it. Yeet! She's still up there. Oh, she got a nasty head. Oh! And she got no head. It's like, I don't even know who's over there, but you're getting an axe. Let's see. Blank says, love to go to the Winchester Mansion too. Yeah, it looks so cool. The one thing that I would want to do though is, I don't know if they have like self-guided tours. Must ask him a question. It's very urgent. Uh-oh. There's somebody down here. Uh-oh. Where are they coming from? They behind me? Swing! if guided tours with the Winchester or not, but like just being able to walk around there myself, like I think that'd be a lot of fun. Oh, they do have one-on-one tours. Like, do you get to be like, can I go over here? Can I go over here? Can I go over here? How about over here? Okay. Let's see. Where you and the guide go through. No big group. Oh, that'd be really cool. But yeah, the Winchester also has like a TikTok and an Instagram account where they post a lot of silly videos, and it looks like the staff there have a lot of fun. So anyway, now where do I go? Oh wait, I see a ramp over there. Woo, buddy! Slip and slide. Bop. Right, how do I use this thing? Oh, there's stuff over there. Oh.
Now for the other side.
You know, if I have one criticism of this game, that one tiny criticism, you know, it drops to like a 9.9 out of 10. This section with Leon is kind of dragging. Like, it's a lot of fun. At least there's been like a lot of varied sections within it, but it's like, man, this has been going for a while. I think we've been doing this for like 6 hours. Get some more gunpowder here. Oh my god, I'm full of stuff. Oh my god. What do I do about this? I have so much stuff. Oh, there's my detonator. Okay, maybe I can craft some bullets. Oh wait, no, we're good. Let's see. Riki says the section does drag a little. Yeah, it's still a lot of fun though. It's still a lot of fun. But thinking about replaying this game, I think the idea... Oh, a save room. Perfect. Because it's saving time. Thinking about replaying this game, I know I'm going to dread this part of the game. You know, I know I'm going to be like, oh no, I got to get through this part. But for now, experiencing it for the first time, it's fun. It's perfectly fine. But it's time for an ad break. Let's see. Rocker says, glad I wasn't the only one to think that. It's very long, all just to open a gate. A gate that Leon could probably find a ladder and throw a rug over the barbed wire. You know, it feels very silly. Like, at least when you had to, like, go do all that horse crap in RPD to get a pass to open the gate in the parking garage. At least that, it seemed like there was no other way to get around it. But anyway. Riki says, personally, the first time does seem to take forever, as you're still learning the routes. Oh, that is true. That is true. It's probably going to take a lot less time to redo it. And I feel like every Resident Evil game is like that, too. You know, your first playthrough is always going to be significantly longer than repeat playthroughs. But let me get the music going. Let me get the words going. We still got another hour left to stream here. If you're new here, we do one ad break an hour. It is a 3-minute ad break, but it gets sort of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. While I do that, I hop up, I refill my drinks, I use the bathroom. If you're subbed, you can play some words. If you don't have a sub at the moment, don't worry, you're not missing too much. But if you need to get up and do anything, now's a great time to do it. Here come the ads, BRB. Hey, back. How we doing? Oh, 37 out of 37 points. Woo. That was a close one. Let me get the next round started. Ricky says your first playthrough, you finished in 8 hours. Good lord, we're on 18. Then again, I'm somebody who I take a while to play games because I like to look at stuff. You know, I really like to analyze the environments and just gawk at the graphics and things like that. And I'm also gripped by the fear of I'm gripped by the fear of missing things. So I do kind of like thoroughly comb the environments. I thought I was thorough, but man, watching Koodles play Resident Evil 2 and 8, he has to turn every room blue. Oh, buddy. See, Pixelate says, I'm a hog for details, even if they're small, and you'll forget them later. Same. Yeah, I just, you know, I'm really interested in the way games are made, too, so I think analyzing environments and how they're constructed is a kind of a thing for me. Like he says, I feel that. I can't leave any part of the map unexplored, yeah. I mean, I may miss stuff, but if there's something I'm aware of, I'll probably go do it. Riki says, it makes you happy that games are so subjective. You can play them however you want in your own way, yeah. The only problem is when people start getting really judgy about it. Like, I did see, I have a friend who said that she had to mute the phrase Resident Evil on Twitter. Because maybe a week after Requiem came out, a lot of people were being really judgmental at how long it was taking some people to finish the game. And it's like, what the heck, man? It's a video game. It's meant to be explored and appreciated, and, you know? It's like, taking 18, 20, 24 hours to get through a game, it's like, I don't understand why people are having a problem with this. Like, people just want to be mad on Twitter. So yeah. Let's see. Purple Gothic says, I try to get as many collectibles in your first run. Same. Then again, I have been skipping the Mr. Raccoons. I've been telling people I'm saving that for the second run. Yeah, it's just let people play games however they want. You know, it's like pineapple on pizza. A lot of people get really hung up about that, but it's like, nobody's shoving it down your throat. You know, just let people eat whatever they want. Let's see. Don't want to streamline the game in 10 hours. Yeah, like there was some game recently that people were complaining about the length of. Oh, Reanimal. Everybody was like pooping their pants. They're like, this game's only 2 hours long. This game's 3 hours long. I think it took Ray and I like 8 hours to get through that game. And it's like, I don't understand how people are finishing this in 2 hours. Like, are they just like ramming through the game as fast as possible without like taking time to look at anything and then like whining that the game was short? I don't know. That's when I start to take issue with how people play games. Is when they stub their toe on purpose and then whine about it. Let's see. Rocker says, I do enjoy that in RE games. It tells you when you cleared a room. Yeah, I love the ones that do that. I think they started doing that in RE2 Remake. I can't remember if the older ones did that. It's been a long time since I played those. By changing the color shade of the area, which is nice. Lai says, you kind of want to be like, it's not a competition. Yeah, we're just all experiencing it at our own pace. Yeah, and that's what I tell people too. Like Riku says, if you have a problem with how somebody plays, you don't need to watch. You can go play your way. Yeah, I've definitely had people like getting irritated at the way that I play games before. And it's like, I'm sorry, you know, if I'm taking a little longer or not figuring out something as fast as you'd like me to, but like, let me experience the game, man. You know, if you don't like how I'm playing it, just go play it yourself. Let's see. But I used to actually really be scared of like playing new games because, I've had some bad experiences before with first playthroughs of games that have been out for a while, where people want to come in and just try to like backseat you to oblivion. Resident Evil used to be really bad about that. Like Resident Evil 4 in particular was really bad about backseaters. Keep in mind, this is before 7 and RE2 Remake kind of like transformed the fandom a little. But I do really enjoy, like, now that I've kind of got over that fear, I do really enjoy playing these games for the first time on stream. Alphabet, how you doing? All right, let me get the music off. Let's see, Pixelate says, I'd love to stream first playthroughs just to friends and stuff, but I'd be so afraid of some jackass spoiling it just for laughs. Yeah, you could always do like a Discord call. And just stream it to your friends over there. Like, do like a Discord stage and they can tune in and watch. And then you don't have to worry about weirdos trying to spoil stuff. Let's see, Helios is right. If you're there to watch the person, you experience it. Yeah, like I've really loved watching Mork and Koodles play through Resident Evil 7 and Resident Evil 8 for the first time. Like, I love seeing their reactions to certain things in the game. Alphabet, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Ricky says, saw a few big issues with that one game recently. Can't remember what it was called. You worked a gate. Oh, Quarantine Zone. Oh my god. Oh, we had a lot of trouble with backseating in that game. To the point where like the moderators had to get kind of aggressive with it. Like just deleting messages, just deleting messages and sending warnings. And we had, I think at least one person just flip the hell out and just start screaming after, they came in, like they just like kicked the door down and just started like yelling what to do. After we had already put out a bunch of kind of like announcements and stuff like, hey, please just let Ducks play the game. Don't tell Ducks what to do with survivors. And somebody came in and got deleted and just freaked out. And yeah. The other bad thing about Quarantine Zone 2 is like people want to come and be like, other streamer does this. Other streamer calls it this. And it's like, okay, good for them, but I'm not them. Just let me do my own thing, thanks. But yeah, Quarantine Zone was fun, but backseating was real bad in that game. Anyway. Oh boy. Oh, Kiki, you weren't here for the person who, I don't want to get into that. I think I cut that part out of the YouTube videos for Resident Evil. But anyway, okay, enough venting and ranting. Oops, that's the wrong button. Let's play some Resident Evil. I don't know. I have no idea, Schultzy. As I've been streaming for 10 years and it still continues to baffle me. All right, y'all, welcome back to Resident Evil Requiem. We finally found all the parts of the detonator we need. We just need to get back down to the ground and use it. Unfortunately, I have a extreme surplus of items, so I'm gonna see if oh, whoa, we can make super duper mixed herbs. Let's do that. We can consolidate some of these here. We can make some handgun ammo. Probably want some of that. Actually, I want some shotgun ammo. We could use some more rifle ammo. That's the last of our gunpowder there. We can make a stacked hand grenade. We made 2 stacked hand grenades. Okay, let's see what that did for our inventory. Yeah, we cleared up a good amount of space there. And we have a lot of bullets and healing items and stuff like that. Let's see what we can do with the box. I think there's still a couple of upgrades we need to do. Let's see. Once I get past the gate, it does pick up. Becomes less of a drag. That's good. That's good. Hopefully there's some fun stuff we can do in the next hour, because we got only about an hour of stream left. Okay, let's get the suppressor. It looks like we can do... Okay, we can increase the ammo capacity on the shotgun. I think we're fine there. What do we have? We have a semi-auto scope. Oh, okay. Get that. Get the high-capacity mag. Oh, we're out of points. Can't get the reinforced bolt. That's fine, though. I'm sure we'll find more of these. I'm sure that's not the sure that's not the last upgrade box we're gonna find. See, Blank says, I'd like another Resident Evil game where you get to play as Chris for a long time. Personally, I would like to see Jill make a comeback. Jill hasn't been playable since... the last main game I think Jill was in was, what, Revelations 1? And then I think she was playable in some DLC for Resident Evil 5. I'd like to see Jill get her own new game. Ooh, I can zoom in with the scope. Thank you. Still bad at shooting with it, though. There we go. Didn't do much to him, though. Okay, that one got him. Wow, that only took 5 bullets. Rumors of an RE1 remake. I do not put any stock into Resident Evil rumors because most of them come from one single guy who has a reputation for just making stuff up. And despite that, news sites still pick up the stories constantly. It drives me absolutely bananas. Okay. Where are we going? Just came out of... Wait a minute. Okay, we picked up that. Is this our safe room? Where am I and how did I get here? Oh, wait. I think this is the safe room that I just came out of. Yeah. Okay, so we just came out of here from this direction. And now I have to figure out how to get to the other side. Maybe here? Yeah, I think we're going this way, but I'm not going to like it. I feel like the 10, they have to have all the characters back. I would definitely like to see that, but I'd also be afraid it would be kind of like a bloated mess, sort of like a lot of people said Resident Evil 6 became. That being said, I can't really judge Resident Evil 6 because I haven't played it myself yet, aside from the prologue as Leon. Let's see. Still praying for it to be true. Personally, scary. Scary. Scary guys. Uh-oh. Oh, baby. Think I got him. Think I got him. Okay. You don't get to throw rocks at me anymore. Still got that guy over there just kind of wobbling around. Took care of him. But yeah, I think personally I would like to see maybe like a Code Veronica remake or a Resident Evil 0 remake. I wouldn't say no to basically anything that they wanted to do, though. Like, if they want to do a Resident Evil 1 remake next, I would be perfectly happy with that. Basically, I just want more Resident Evil. I hear a chainsaw. Who's got a chainsaw? You got a chainsaw? They don't have chainsaws. Making sure they can't come back. Oh, GB creepy. I'm in trouble. I'm in real trouble. We're gonna run down here. Nice shot, thank you. Okay, put some space between me and them. There's so many of them coming. Okay, let's just chuck a grenade over there. Boom! Get rid of everybody. Thank you for the hydrate. Do that in just a moment here. Come on! That's rude, dude. Can't do that to me. At least I got him back. So did I get the chainsaw, or did I blow the chainsaw up? I think, unfortunately, I blew the chainsaw up. Okay, I think I can take that hydrate now. Let's see. Purple Gothic says, I wouldn't mind more movies or series in Resident Evil, as long as they're not live action. I don't think I've enjoyed any of the live action Resident Evil movies. I had hopes for Welcome to Raccoon City, but I didn't even really like that one. I didn't like the characterization of a lot of the characters. But I did really enjoy the CGI movies. I hope they make more of those. And I think the CGI movies are also a great way to include, you know, they have we were just talking about, you know, they have a lot of characters. And I think the CGI movies are a great way to include characters that maybe are a little harder to put into games, you know? Like, Rebecca's probably not going to be out here having her own adventures. So they put her into the movies a lot. Because for anybody who doesn't know, after the Spencer Mansion incident, Rebecca was basically just like, I'm going to be a teacher. I'm going to be a college professor. Ah, cool. This sucks. This is a real stinker.
Now what?
Zombies plopping on here. I'm afraid of that one up there. Should I just start shooting him in the window? Okay, well that's gone at least.
We'll have to take the next one.
This is a really narrow scaffolding and I don't like it. Trying to figure out where they're going to be coming from. Oh, they're just dropping now. Uh-oh. Oh no! I'm making sure to pop their noggins with the rifle because I do not want them turning. Like that guy. Oh. This is kind of more effective than a shotgun, somehow. Oh no! Oh no! Uh-oh! Oh, that's not good. Oh man!
Oh
So much for Leon Shins. Fallout 2. Oh, the Fallout show is really good. The Fallout show has been a really nice stopgap for them taking forever to make a new Fallout game. Due to Starfield and Elder Scrolls 6. Let's see. Oh, we're talking about the Sonic movies. Great X says, I enjoyed the live-action Resident Evils. They were bad for sure, but you just like them. Hey, that's fair. I like the Silent Hill movies, even though they're not that great. Oh, rata grenades! Oh god! Wonder if I could make my way to this propane tank over here. Ooh, they're on all sides. I think we're just gonna run about this. Woo! Open the gate. Yeah, no reason we need to stay down there. Oh, man. That was rough. How do I get out of this hole? I guess over here. Oh, you know what? I didn't even realize I could walk down the sinkhole. Hey, look at that up there. Hopefully got some more points for me.
That took longer than planned.
You could say that,
Luckily, it's
Leon.
my bike. Should make up for lost time.
Great. You'll need it. It's 15 miles to the city center on the 419.
Let's see. Wait. Ricky says, the Silent Hill movie's the only movie where Sean Bean doesn't die. I guess you haven't seen, what's that one called? Is it Silent Hill Revelation? He doesn't die in the first one, but... Oh my god. That was an ordeal. I'm not gonna lie. That was an ordeal. Alright, let's see how many points we have. Close. Cool. Let's see. Definitely repairing the body armor. And I am seeing what I could do here. A custom part for the marksman. This hardened bolt is made from impact-resistant material. It costs 6,000. Sure. And then, how much do I have? 4,000? I think we're fully upgraded here. Increased ammo capacity. I don't really need that. I think what I'd really rather buy is maybe some ammo. Shotgun shells. Yeah, we definitely need more shotgun shells. Use more handgun ammo. You know, I'm gonna buy it all. And we got 1,799 left. I doubt I can use that to upgrade this. Oh, yeah, that costs 5,000. Okay, that's all we're doing for now. Let's see. Gothic says, I'm meeting Jill's RE3 Nemesis VA in a couple of months. Super excited. Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. I've seen the people who have voiced and played the characters in a lot of the classic Resident Evil games. I've seen they've been doing conventions a lot. Like, I know the original actor for Chris and the original actor for Barry, I know they were at a convention in Ohio recently. And I don't think we have any conventions around here that they would probably come to, but that would be neat. Let's see, Lai says, I kind of like the first Silent Hill movie just because there was some stuff in it that was genuinely distressing. Like, managed to be a solid B-horror movie. Yeah, the way that Sybil dies in that movie, I saw that movie in theaters when it came out, and the way that Sybil dies was just like one of the most viscerally upsetting things I've ever seen. So I'm really shocked that they did that. Anyway. Okay, heading over to the gate now. What do we got? 36 minutes. Detonate! How long does the sale last? The Madrina sale? It lasts until March turns into April. So March 31st is the last day of the sale. Your favorite part? I'm excited to get back to RPD. I don't know when that's coming, but it's going to come at some point. Motorcycle time! Ooh, do I get to drive? Oh, you okay, buddy? He's okay. Woo! Am I driving? I'm kind of driving! Woo!
All right.
Just don't hit a car and we'll be good.
Good to hear. How are the roads?
Sick ramp!
Leon?
Just a few potholes.
Ooh, that was rough. Oh, I can shoot? Oh, Gideon has a rocket launcher. Yeah, Gideon can shoot too. Uh-oh. Those are puppies. Oh, I understand why I can shoot now.
This day just keeps getting better and better.
You know what this reminds me of? is, when you... Oh, we have infinite ammo! Let's go!
These pups could use more training.
Good one, Leon. Oh my god, I can't believe Gideon has a motorcycle too. Oh man. Oh, I hope we get to do a death race. Anyway, that really reminded me of, there's a scene in Resident Evil Vendetta where Leon's on a motorcycle on a highway and dogs are chasing him. Yeah! Get wrecked! I got an achievement called Road Rage. This would be a lot easier if Leon did dump the entire clip when I shot.
So much for the direct route.
Time for the indirect route. Oh my god. Do I recognize these back alleys? Woo! Dog's blocking Gideon. Oh, we're still getting combat points. Let's go.
Again. Seriously.
How many rockets does this guy have?
I don't give up that easy.
Woo! Oh my god. Are we jumping a building? Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh, that's scary. Oh, that's scary. Okay, we're fine. Woo. My hands are sweating. Don't run over anything. Sick jumps. Alright, where's Gideon at? There he is. Hey, I need that. This is amazing.
I've had enough of you! I know the feeling!
Fight! Dang, Gideon's got like a dirt bike. Are we gonna joust?
Come on!
Can I just say that Victor Gideon is my absolute favorite? Oh no! Oh, I screwed up. Okay. I think Victor Gideon's my absolute favorite Resident Evil bad guy. He's just so extra. Ooh, that's rough. Well, Victor Gideon was my favorite Resident Evil bad guy. Rest in poop.
Should have worn a helmet.
That was beautiful. Thank you, Capcom. That was absolutely worth the 5-hour slog to find 3 detonator parts. I shouldn't call it a slog. Those parts were really fun. Oh, man. What a video game. Tim Duckbuck says he's still alive. I think so. I don't think they'd kill him off that easily. Oops, out of fuel.
You should be close to the coordinates.
Yeah. Looks like it. I'll take a look around then.
Search for Grace. Right. Where are we at on the map? That looks pretty straightforward. Do I recognize this? Is that the semi from the beginning of Resident Evil 2? I think it is. And this might be the alley you run down. And over there's a Papa John's. Somehow it's still in business. Oh my god, this is the path. Oh my god, there's RPD. This is a powerful moment.
Can't believe it's still standing.
I mean, I knew it was coming, but... Dang. Gonna be in love soon? I'm already in love. And on the other corner, a Dollar General. I wonder... I can't wait to see how much of this is explorable. Because, I mean, you know, we did get to come back here in Resident Evil 3. Go through a little bit of it. Ah!
It's on you now.
You know, it's terrible. The music. They didn't even put this music in Resident Evil 2 Remake. Glad they put it in Requiem. Oh. It's kind of like a distorted remix of it. Let's do anything. Nope. What's terrible of me is I've never done Leon's run first in Resident Evil 2 Remake. So there's no way this thing still works. I've never gotten to see Leon interact with Marvin in that game. But I know that that's probably, I mean, I guess that does mean seeing those cutscenes. I guess that does make playing as Leon first canon in RE2 Remake. Whereas in the original, playing as Claire first, I think, is canon.
Sherry, I'm in RPD.
It's been a while since you've been back there.
28 years.
Yeah.
Wednesday, thank you for the hydrate.
Looks like the BSAA set up HQ here.
Possible
Abandoned?
entrance.
Not sure.
Arc. Oh my god. How'd that get there? You can't save anyone? Zeno.
That fucking guy.
And Grace?
And Grace.
What are they doing here?
Shit, she's in danger. Sherry found Grace.
At RPD?
Yeah, exactly. Someone's been expecting us.
I think I know how the Welcome Leon sign got there.
Got a lock on her location. Headed there now.
Copy that.
Is that the West office or the East office? Oh, that music. Okay, let's go and save. Say. Headed the East office. Okay. Think we do any more points? $6,000? Eh. Let's see. I think we're fully upgraded here. Yeah, we can increase the ammo capacity on the shotgun. I guess the only stuff left to upgrade. Oh! Custom part for the hatchet. Rust resistant and razor sharp. Highly durable. Yeah, I guess I should have been upgrading the hatchet. Whoops. What's this? RPD perimeter report. From our survey of the grounds, we pinpointed some locations that still have viable resources. Second floor office, the armory has leftover supplies. Gun shop out back, working shotgun with ammo. Oh, bet that's Kendo's shop. Parking garage, advanced team supplies, and weapon upgrade parts. So we could at least get to the STARS office, the parking garage, and Kendo's gun shop. Let's see, Miss Chaos Kitty, how you doing? Yeah, I'm surprised the sign's still intact. That was a weird puzzle. Thank you, Leon. Alright. Just seeing, nope, can't go that way. It's probably the, How do we get to the east office, then? Hang on, let me make sure I'm not mixing up my easts and my wests. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the east office, so we gotta figure out how to get over there. Let's come up.
Shit. Need to pry this open.
Maybe a jack? Think the jack's still in the library? Yep, can't open that. Need a tool to get this open. Really enjoyed my stream. Yo, Black Cat, thank you. Yeah, I guess they didn't have to go far to take the Welcome Leon sign. Oh, you're right. They did tape it down. Interesting. Huh. I guess Zeno didn't want any chances of it blowing away. Oh, man, the music. Here's my desk. Think we're a little late for work, though. Top secret operation. Champions of Justice, are you ready? Duty calls. Provision Specialist Neil, do you have the pizza and beer at the ready? Make sure you've got some soda on hand too, in case the rookie is liver conscious. Oh, that's so thoughtful. Decoration Manager Elliot, think you're an artist? Then show us what you got. Make sure you use the banner with the stars on it. Gift Coordinator Scott, don't forget to pick up the goods from Robert's shop on the day. Get what Barry suggested. That man knows his stuff. One last thing. Make sure the chief doesn't catch wind of the welcome party for the new recruit. We wouldn't want to put young Kennedy in his bad books right away. Marvin. Oh, it's so sweet. There was a note in Resident Evil 2 Remake where they were talking about throwing the party for Leon. And, you know, I mean, there's a lot of sad parts of Resident Evil, but that note always made me really sad because it's like Leon's coworkers were so excited to work with him and they had like this big party planned and they had the banner and that just makes it hurt all the more.
And Lieutenant Brenna. Kennedy. Reporting for duty.
Damn. Need a key to open it. It's the JoJo locker! Can I tell you a secret? When I first played Resident Evil 2, the original, because the remake didn't exist yet. Yeah, 20 plus years late for work. I think when you first run into Marvin in the original Resident Evil 2 remake, I think he's leaning up against this locker right here. And I thought, oh, that's his locker. So I didn't know his name in RE2 Remake because I don't think anybody ever says it. So I just thought his name was JoJo the whole time. So I spent the whole of RE2 calling him JoJo. And it wasn't until the remake, or I think it was later. I think it was later when I was like learning some stuff about the game on the internet that I'm like, oh, that guy's name wasn't JoJo. All right. Let's see. Can I see anything through there? All right. Oh, man. Safety deposit room is closed. Marvin isn't as big of a part of the original Izzy. No. I think he does have a pretty big role in Outbreak, though. Oh, okay. We can just walk through here. Man. Record of events. September 25th. We're turning the station into a temporary shelter due to the sudden massive outbreak. All police personnel have been instructed to make the safety of the citizens their top priority as we try to accommodate as many of them as possible. September 25th. Addendum. Also, Holly, welcome in. How you doing? One of the refugees attacked us in the middle of the night, resulting in the death of an officer and injuring 3 others. The person in question was quickly restrained. We believe this was simply a case of someone snapping under the stress. September 26th. A mob attacked the station today, resulting in a number of casualties. A few survivors were able to make it safely behind the emergency shutters, but surrounded as we are, it'll be hard for any of us to escape this place. We're not sure we can fix any of our comm equipment, so we remain cut off from the outside world. September 27th. There was another clash on the west side of the station around 1 p.m. 12 people died, and there's only a handful of survivors left. Everything is falling into disarray. David Ford. I believe that's an original note from RE2, or the remake at least. Alright. Can I get through here? No. No heart key. I got some bullets. Surprised these are still left. Okay. I guess we're going down this hallway here. Hopefully no liquors. Nope, never mind. We're not going down that hallway. Over here? Oh, we can go that way. Okay. That's the room I just came out of. I'm getting turned around here. Oh. Oh.
Jesus.
Damn. I can't believe there are still zombies left. Damn.
Rest easy, officer.
Okay, what do we got? That's the reception area down there. Is there a Twitch drop from Phasmophobia with the Hallow event? Nope, no drops for the Easter event. Nope, can't open that yet. What do we got here? Got some more bullets? Yeah, the next drop is probably going to be with the character customization update. I guess we're not going this way either. Alright, where can I go? Let's see, I went through here, right? Here, let me check the map. It says there's a... Oh, it says there's a ladder in reception. Yeah, as far as I know, there's not going to be a drop. You can get a badge from the event by playing it, but there's no drop. Oh, there's the ladder. Okay. Oh, you know what? I always forget. I never look up in the reception area, but I always forget that the reception area has a balcony where the one of the medallion statues is. But apparently, I guess Dead by Daylight players know that pretty well, because I think you can jump off that balcony in that game into the reception area. Okay, so here's the library. It's rusted and won't budge. So we might be able to get the jack out of the library to open the shutter. This is actually quite nice for a police station. Well, originally it was an art museum.
Old Faithful.
Yeah! There we go.
Time to crack open that shutter.
We gotta look around a little more first. There's still some things to find. Ray says there's a drop down there in DBD. Anything down here? Looks like we could drop down here. I don't think I want to do that, though. I mean, I guess if you're in a hurry, you can. Speedrunners will probably use that. I just want to make sure I'm not going to miss anything. So let's see. We came through here. We still got this door over here. The linen room, that won't open. Keep expecting something to jump out at me. Here's the STARS office. I think they said there was still some stuff in the armory. There's the Alpha team. I see Brad, I see Barry, I see Wesker, I see Chris and Jill. I see, crap, I can't remember his name. The guy with the bandana. I think he's the one that gets, eaten in the intro. Nothing in here? Nice that they left the doors as they are, yeah. Kenneth, thank you. Now, I think, Kenneth is the one who the head-turn zombie is munching on, right? I think the guy who gets killed in the intro cutscene, what's his name? Is it Lieutenant Frost or something? Oh, we got Barry's to-do list. Turn in training plan for the new recruit. Join Jill at the shooting range. Pick up the girls from soccer. Don't be late. Find that missing library book. Top priority. The librarian is about to blow a gasket. Looks like the captain checked it out last. Captain Wesker? Why would Wesker check out a library book? What do we got here? Ooh. Okay, so we're looking for a code for the case. You know, Chris's jacket is still here. Oh, there's a picture in it. Of what? You kids have fun solving this one. Barry. Oh my god. What is it? There's a TV and a chalkboard. It kind of looks like, yeah, I think I know where this is. I think it's one of those dead-end rooms. Jill's beret. Let's see. Doubt there's anything in it. I think that's Rebecca's med bag. All right. Oh, we got something in the locker over here. Huh. Big E. Got a motorcycle poster. Here. Oh. You kids have fun solving this one. Okay, so there's something on the edge of the TV thing. Okay. Well, when I get down there, I'll take a look. Okay, nothing back this way. Still need to check out the upstairs in the library, too. I like that they didn't make this like a super combat-heavy part of the game. I like that they're mostly just letting us quietly explore. The old prank hole. Oh. Never noticed that that was a transparent glass ceiling. Yeah, if I need help with anything, I'll ask. Nothing. Did I just hear something scary? Nope, that's not opening. Okay, not really much to do up here. So let's see, what are we looking for? We have the jack to open the thing. I think we're going down here. Try to solve Barry's puzzle. Oops. Good thing Leon can fall off a ledge. Oh. Oh my god. Hey buddy, I think those are expired. Where'd he come from? Okay, I think this might be the room. Yeah, there's the TV right there. What? What? Tofu? Tofu cannon? What do you have, Barry? How do I get this? I just inspect it? Oh, it's keys. Locker? The JoJo locker key? He appears in a few places. I can't believe they put him in there. Because, like, oh. I thought I saw something there. Yeah, I mean, I know that Tofu was an unlockable character in, like, what was it, like Mercenaries or something? Star's Emblem Charm. Increases firepower at the cost of more sway while aiming. Okay. What else we got? Tickets to the Raccoon City Zoo all-day pass. Valid until 9/9/1999. Enjoy and don't say I never gave you anything, Barry. Who was this for? Was that for Jill and Chris? Or surely that wasn't like a puzzle for his kids, was it? Oh my god, is that a Sega Saturn? Hang on. Can I get a scope? Hang on. Let me go into my inventory here. Put the scope on. Yeah, that's actually a Street Fighter Alpha poster. That's a Sega Saturn. There's a copy of Resident Evil for the Sega Saturn. I see that looks like Mega Man 8. That might be the Resident Evil disc right there. We got Street Fighter Alpha 2. Oh yeah, there's Mega Man 8. That's crazy. I love that. What does it mean, though, that Resident Evil is a game in Resident Evil? That's nice. I had a Sega Saturn when I was a kid. I don't think I ever played any Capcom games for it, though. Did not have a lot of games for it. Oh, the cool thing, too, I should note, these are Japanese Sega Saturn games, too. Because American Sega Saturn games had, like, these big, weird, rectangular boxes. But in Japan, they use, like, actual regular CD jewel cases. Alright, well, that was fun. Still need to figure out what the code to the case is, though. I'm trying to think, where haven't I looked? I don't know where that was, but I heard Tofu again. Let's see. Can I use the jack here? Get jacked. Oh man, this is so good. Absolutely love this. Let's see. Window at the T-junction. Yeah, I heard him plopping around. I guess I just didn't turn around fast enough. Oh man. But we're going to have to solve the rest of the mysteries of RPD later because it's time for a break. And by time for a break, I mean the stream is over. But stick around. I need to... Let's see. Let's get the game closed. I'm going to do a raid real quick. Hopefully we can find something on tonight to raid. You know, I love the streamers I regularly raid, but I feel like I just raid the same people over and over. I think I need to try to look around for some more people to raid. But, yo, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out tonight. Thank you so much for spending your Sunday night with me. and hanging out with me while I play Resident Evil. I know I kind of minimized Phasmophobia this week, oops, but, you know, we're going to be playing a lot of it next week for the Easter event, so I wanted to make sure to get in as much Resident Evil time as I could. But I think, I don't know if I'm going to play any more Resident Evil on Tuesday, but for anybody new here, I stream on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. I usually do split streams, or I do 2 hours of Phasmophobia, then 2 hours of another game. Lately, it's been Resident Evil. I might do some Resident Evil on Tuesday, or I might just do Phasmophobia the whole time for the event. I haven't decided yet. But if I don't do any on Tuesday, I'll definitely be doing more on Wednesday and Saturday and Sunday. But thank you so much for being here, everybody. If there's anybody new out there and you enjoyed the stream, consider hitting the follow button. If you'd like to join my Discord, there's a link to it right there. If you want to catch up on my Resident Evil playthrough, or check out my Fatal Frame 2 playthrough, or watch anything else I played recently, there's my YouTube channel. And then also, if you're coming on over in a raid, copy and paste these emotes right here. We got the duck raid with the waving ducks if you're subbed, and if you don't have a sub at the moment, grab the one with the dancing dinos, or if you don't feel like copying anything, just yell duck raid. But let's see who's on tonight. Who do we got? Who do we got? Who do we got on tonight? Let's go raid. You know what? I haven't had a chance to raid Fly Guy Epic on my main channel. Yeah, I've raided I think once or twice on my second channel. But let's go throw him a full raid on the main channel. Looks like he's streaming with Atomic Ducky, Atomic Ducky's wife Shade and Shadow, and someone I don't know named Chronicle Jake. But both Atomic and Fly Guy are members of the community, so make sure to drop both of them follows. But yeah, thank you so much for being here, everybody. Let me snooze that ad break too. Oh man, this is a good video game. Resident Evil 9 is good. Yeah. Hope everybody has a good rest of their weekend. I see Koodles in here too. Uh-oh. Is the stream okay? Okay, wait, hang on. I think the stream... Uh-oh. Hang on. We're gonna cancel the raid. I think Fly Guy stream just went down. Oh no. Hang on, we're gonna wait and see if it comes back. Oh, I think it's back. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think his internet's a little unstable sometimes. Okay, so... let me wait just a little longer. See if we can get a few more people in here for the raid. But if you did get left behind for the raid and you want to come over, Saribot should post something. Alright, I think that's what we're gonna get, so let's go say hi to Fly Guy, and I will catch y'all later. Thank you, bye, good night.